Alright, well, I guess we're going to Judy's house instead. And Takamura is messaging us. Well, Takamura can wait. We got other important shit to do. Try not crashing. Follow Grizz for other useful tips. Thanks, Grizz.
Good morning, night city, a day in the light. I was on my own, catching a ride.
And filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They take butter and tears.
Butter and tears.
Is all new. A friend.
We can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Ashes, maybe he has to snort the ashes. That's how they work. It's quite the saga. Holy balls, was this a big saga.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
No.
You have a responsibility, Alistair.
And they are swinging at the speed of light for some reason. What the hell's wrong with you? Yes, Morrigan, what did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. A disturbing thought.
Damn. This is how we summon the dragon back at the temple. We blow on this stupid horn that we picked up from the dude inside. You can get those nice little drifty corners happening. Be in a good position. Oh, did you see that, Grizz? That was 2 wheels in the air to go over the concrete barrier. That was some Dukes of Hazzard level driving. Though, oh, okay. That answers one of the questions. Yes, cars can indeed explode and people can die. Cool. There's another hint you need to check out. The TV show. I think it's only like 6 episodes or something. 6 or 8 episodes. Not many. Wow, that guy's on a mission. Gang wars are in full flight right here. Holy shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Yeah, that was interesting. Which I believe is a nod to Baldur's Gate.
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build.
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Alright, down we go. Let's kill some Darkspawn. Let's stop them creeping back up into the keep. So I can't get hurt, but nor can I attack anyone. Never mind, I got knocked the fuck down. Oh, I haven't had to load from a fail in quite a while, but that was intense. Holy shit. Oh, you need to get up for starters. Choke you down, because you're too slow to drink, you doofus. There we go, finishing move. Yes, get him. Oof. Well, that was a big fight. That's the biggest fight we've had in a while.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
I'm a funny human. Wish I was a funny human. Right, cool. Let's take a moment to process all that. Nothing spawning. They will.
Watch out, he's gonna get you. You got him.
Oh, that's right. No, they've got a... He resisted. There we go.
Now jump on him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So good. That's for the highlight reel, that one.
Good. Yes. Okay, why didn't you mention this before?
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village.
Oh, come on.
Warriors.
How dare you insult me by asking questions? Well, they sound like they need a fireball. Kaboom. Yes. Hit him, you Wally. That's it. Oh, boom. Nice juicy fireball for you. Kapow. They could do with a nice big juicy fireball. Yes. Oh, I do love fireball. That's so good. But I get up again, and you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down.
Connor, I beg you.
Exorcism. Time to do an exorcism. I have come to fuck your shit up and fix everything. Yes, the timing right. And now, once again, we can do huddles. She is our friend now. We had to work hard to get it. It was last episode where we defeated that dragon to give to her as a pet.
Yeah. That was just so...
metal?
Throw the rock at it, yes. Oh, hit the button, yes. Oh, shoot him in the face. Yes, that's a good finishing move.
Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
I agree.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I think.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10...
Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. This is Nerdedness. I am Shade. How are you doing? Thank you for coming along. Tonight we're doing something very unusual, actually playing Starfield instead of making mods or doing mod making streams or other random shit. The expansion for Starfield, Shattered Space, comes out in just a few days. And so there's a little bit of hype and buzz around Starfield once again, and we're keen to see a bit around, I guess, some of the new gameplay elements or non-direct content that's added. So we know what's coming from a new area, new planet, new story perspective based on what they've revealed, but every time, well, nearly every time Bethesda does an expansion, they also add other things in. And even Skyrim, with all of its fame and how much we all love it, and it's still played today, it wasn't until the first expansion came out that Skyrim really started to get good with all the extra content that it added alongside the story chapters and whatever else. Anyway, I'm going to try and have a bit of a chilled out session tonight. Not a lot planned. I've got an idea as to how I think I want to start my New Game Plus is. I'll load in and I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're going to be mostly spoiler free, but there will be some minor spoilers in that there is a New Game Plus feature. Most people should know that. Occasionally, when starting a New Game Plus, there is a chance for a unusual start to your game to encounter. You don't have to stick with it. You can just load and trigger it again. But we're leveraging some of that to get started here. Anyway, let's just load on in. So, one of the things that I want to do, so I'm at the start of a New Game Plus. Those who haven't seen how that unfolds, I will not be revealing about how that happens, but I'm pretty close to the start of New Game Plus. I've got a cool fancy ship, but what I want to do to get started is to level up Deception. This is the only skill that requires you to do bad things. Although maybe you could argue that theft is similar, but I don't know, no one gets hurt or whatever, you're stealing shit, right? We have to commit some piracy. We have to demand ships to give us stuff. I've never done it. But the reason I want this skill is because I eventually want to just have all skills leveled up and maxed. But the Deception skill has the ability for contraband scans to be a chance to bypass. It can boost that chance. So, I kind of want it for that reason. So what we're going to do, we're at the start of a game. I don't know how well this is going to work. If this goes terribly, we'll just skip it and then move on. But what we're going to do is do some bad things, and then we're going to effectively jump into another new game plus and erase all the bad things. Now we're in Vectera, which is where you start. I was hoping we could somewhere around. We're in the Narian system. Okay. We want to find some ships to harass, and I don't want to do it near the the core worlds because they've got heaps of security. And there's no ships here, really, is there? So I haven't, like I said, this is not a fully planned session. We'll just see what happens. Let's go to this crate here. I think it's going to be pretty dead as well. Maybe we go around Mars, near Sidonia, maybe? Or just in the Cheyenne system. Let's just go for a fly to near these star stations, perhaps. See what happens. Rich! How you doing, RJ? Have the Starborn ship. It's good. The Guardian ships, they're not bad. They look really cool on the inside. They are not as good as ships that you can build. And they're not as good as some of the other ships that you can either buy or steal either. But they're decent. Definitely decent. And they've got some coolness elements to them. We need to jump to different systems, I think, in order to try and trigger something like that. Let's just randomly jump to the Cheyenne system. This is in Freestar Collective Space. And if we're gonna get a bad rap, we want to do it there. Because we need to go in United Colony space in order to do the next bit of story and then quickly jump into the next game, New Game Plus. So we'll see. KB, how are you doing? Oh, there we go. Lots of ships in Cheyenne. Freestar Responder.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yeah. So this is around the main planet Aquila. I don't think it's...
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
I don't think it's wise to do it right out front of here because there's so many security ships around. Wrong button. I don't remember my buttons. Don't know what Riz it is, but let's go have a look. Hi over there. You need some assistance, KB. What's going on, my man? What's cooking? How can I help? What's this thing here?
Help! Please help! Respond for the love of God! They're almost here!
Who's almost here? This is not... This is the side quest. This is not what I wanted to do.
Oh, thank God. There's not much time. No. No!
Sorry about that. We're, just recovering from a cascade system failure. But we're getting the systems back online. We don't need any help. You can go.
Very good. So you don't need any more assistance then?
Nope, we're totally good. All A-okay.
Got the shields up.
Good, keep at it. So, everything's fine here. Please just leave.
Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can just exit out of this. So obviously someone's invaded and taken over the ship. What I want to do is...
Oh, thank God. There's not much time.
Oh, it's doing the same thing again. No. That's poorly executed, isn't it? No, we're not doing that. Alright, where are we gonna fly to? Skink, Ethereum, Trident, Star Yard. There must be some other ships hooking around the star. Let's check that out. So KB, Nexus mod, you're trying to download a mod, and after clicking on it and then slow download option, it does not start. Even manual button doesn't work for you. Is there any issues?
Faraday prefers all ships keep at least a click away from the tour vessel.
Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking
Tour
to the
ship.
captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this?
Can we threaten the tourist ship? Oh, there's another ship nearby.
Crowd.
No, I gotta go.
You heard the captain. Everyone return to their seats and prepare for our next jump. Mic's off? Sorry about that. This group certainly is making me earn my paycheck. Clear skies.
Alright, off you go. Random encounter. Get inundated with random encounters. Is there another ship? Did it fly away already? Oh, there was an escort. That's what it was. It's gone too. Yeah. These ships just use some sort of energy weapons and energy torpedoes. Rich, nothing super special or interesting, to be honest. They're just energy weapons, basically. Alright, we're still not getting anywhere with our piracy. Guess we're near Planet Aquila. There's an SOS over there. That's what we ran away from. Well, there's Wellish. Why don't we head over here, because there is a marker indicating it's inhabited. At that. That. It's hard to tell with these icons. So KB, is there any issues with Nexus? So sometimes they get disrupted, sometimes they get DDoSed, so sometimes you can just Google Nexus status. Why is there cargo modules floating out?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got nice to meet you.
What are
Bye,
you doing?
Charlie 3.
Hello.
Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
What are you doing in this space? This is not UC space. Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Sure. It might be I can help him out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Okay, thanks, dude. See ya. Fuck. So, Rich. Your strong forward you put as automatic turrets. Oh, yep. You like the auto-fire turrets you can buy at level 40. The only weapon you need to fire yourself is the Vanguard missiles. Yeah, I haven't actually used the turrets much. I've heard a good strategy is to have at least one turret mounted on the back of your ship, facing backwards, to shoot at things that might be chasing you. So I'm going to probably do that at some stage. Downside to turrets is you can't disable ships because it will... Let's try... No. Because the turrets will destroy stuff before you get the opportunity to just disable them. There's an outpost here. Let's just fly to this planet. And Rich, you've been wondering what mods are available to PC compared to the mods used on console. They're almost the same. This is a patrolled area.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Go ahead and land.
There's so much security around here. Let me just quick save and see what happens. Where's a low-level ship? The UC. I'm going to do it against the UC because I have to fly into UC territory at some point. UC longsword. 3-star.
Excuse me.
I want everything in your cargo hold right now.
You better get help then, because we have the firepower to blow you apart.
I want that cargo.
Let's do this. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit.
Yeah, I thought that would happen.
Authorized.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm getting up from the chair. That's not what we want to do. Now we're going to get blown up because we're not actually flying the damn ship. Lucky I quick saved. Maybe we need to fly. Well, we don't have the I forgot, but and we could dock with it now too because we've disabled it. That's not what we want to do though. How do I exit targeting? There we go. I need to remember how to play this. Oh, and we got blown up. We don't have the best ship for committing acts of piracy because we haven't leveled it. We need to try and go to a more abandoned system with random travelers. Cricks? We could go to the Crick system. See if there's anything there, maybe. Hey, lucky I saved, absolutely. So KB, Nexus is operational, but manual downloads aren't working. What if you is it just for one or is it for all?
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, everything's just going to be hostile out here. Oh, rude. Can't hail pirates because... Oh, that's dumb too. And I've accidentally stood up again. Not the Crick system then. I'd go back to solar system otherwise. Olympus, Narion, I saw Volii. I've been to Volii before. Trying to download LE2, 1 Pro mod and the mod manager. Both can't download. Try a different mod. Try a different browser.
This is 3-star space. Please hold your current speed.
Yeah, whatever. It might not be very doable. Well, this is around Neon, that's why. I forgot. Hostile activity out here at Volii Tower. Try a different browser, didn't work. Try another mod. Yeah, try another mod. I've had that happen before, but usually... The other thing you can do in Nexus is... Sorry, in Vortex or something, is you can choose a different, in the settings, a different primary server. Definitely be having a slow start, wasting everyone's time. Mining outpost here. Everyone thinks Starborn ship is the best ship in the game, but you suppose it depends on how you fit it out. Yeah. Bounty hunter. Ah, so this is from my, Who the hell is doing that?
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty.
These guys... This is from the wanted trait. You know what? I don't think you know. Hang on, what we can do is let's land on the planet and make them chase us. And let's steal their ship. See if this works. Maybe we have a more threatening ship, we might be able to do better piracy. Somewhere? No. Yeah, there it is. Oh shit, I don't have any weapons! Alright, cool. Let's punch some stuff and use our space magic abilities then. That looks like a cool ship. Closer. Don't have a vehicle, don't have weapons. We're right at the start of the game. I may have done this in the wrong order. Ah, well, let's see what happens. Maybe this ship will be more intimidating. It's an Ecliptic Claymore, so they're pretty decent ships. Alright, we are going to gear up and ready to use... Gravity well, I think. Yes.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match. Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
Ooh, we can intimidate them with our Ronin trait. But I do want to fight them and steal their ship. Let's see what it says. Look at me. Consider my bounty. Are you sure you want to do this?
You got a point. Truth is, most times when we on someone, creds just spill out of their pockets. It's rare we have to get in an actual fight, so maybe we'll let you go this time. For, say, half the price.
Huh. I'm not giving you a cred.
Well, it was worth a shot. And fair warning, seeing as we're talking all friendly like, we ain't the only ones trying to collect.
Me and the boss actually met waiting in line for your bounty.
So, unless you're the type who pisses creds in the morning, you might want to square it away with the powers that be. Because more hunters are coming.
Yeah, and they will bring more ships and more random fights, and let's go and steal their ship. Let me in. Claymore. It's just a Claymore 1. It's not a Claymore 2, though. Maybe this is an inferior ship. That's cute. I do hate the layout on a lot of these ships. Is there a pilot in here? No.
Hold. I got something.
Oh. That's a legendary, dude. Where's a weaker guy so I can at least get his weapon? Give me your weapons, please. I don't have good... There we go. Aha! Now we have weapon. Now we can fight. Oh, I ran out of ammo already.
Neutralize the target.
Any ammo? Pick up any other weapons? I've got a cutlass, let's use that. Oh, that's very sneaky. Yeah, that works. Oh, and you had some loot too. Where did your loot go? All your loot. All your loot. All your loot. Thank you. Take some first aid. Still a couple more here. Mercenaries, where are you?
Flush them out.
I hate the layout of ships. Always such confusing rabbit warrens, and it's not fun. There you are. Ooh, that's hurting us a lot. Just saw there was some contraband floating around, which is also going to make it hard to leave near a separate system. Yeah, KB, I don't know what's going on, man. That's really weird. Sorry, I'm no help to you either. Oh, dude, you got merged in with the bin. That's escalating. Ha! There we go. He got rid of it. Saw somewhere there was... It's got a big pile of crap here now. But also contraband, which is going to be annoying because it gets scanned when we fly through certain systems. If we take this ship, let's go steal a ship. This is taking way longer than I thought it was going to. Now, which way is back out? This way. Using my very first mod I created, my ship stealing mod, which overrides the script. Let's add it to the fleet. Yes, thank you. Now, before we use this, let's just do a quick inspection of our ships. If I push the right button, so it's a Claymore. This is a C-type ship. Frontier is A. Oh, the Guardian is A as well. Interesting. $68, 72, 27. Well, we might as well use the Claymore because I think it is going to be at least more intimidating. Let's go for a fly. My ships don't have a hidden bay. I don't have any fancy contraband hiding ships at the moment. No, Rich, do not. Let's take it. So yeah, we're right at the start. We've just plopped into a new game plus. I wanted to do some piracy to uplift my deception skill. And then go to a new system. Oh, sorry, a new game plus. Bounty hunters over here harassing us too. Oh, this is full of turrets. This ship. Oh, I need to give power to stuff then. We need lots of shield. We need maybe... Actually, missiles don't get a lot of benefit from having lots of power. least it's fun to do stuff. Has blood in the cockpit. How much imitating we want? So, Rich, this mod you've made, does it mean you can steal any ship in the game? What about different classes? Yes, it does. Ooh, we've knocked... Let's dock and steal this ship. I don't think it's going to be any better, though. I think this is just a claymore as well, right? Jay joins us. How you doing, Jay? We're doing piracy, but so far, all we've been able to do is fight bad guys. I need to threaten some good guys so I can up a skill and then abandon to another universe. Ah, this is cool. So we have broken their grav drive, which means there's no gravity inside the ship at the moment. So, what have we got? We got some... Let's put that over there. Let's put... Where's that cutlass gone? That's going to go on that slot. Let's put... We've got a couple of weapons. We're building our weapon repertoire. Oh, is everyone dead? I did not expect that. Ship are we on? Oh, well, let's just get on this chair. We should be able to reclaim it and repair it. It's a stiletto. Yes, add it to a ship. Dock. Yes, that's fine. Let's add it to the fleet. Cool, thank you. Let's just get up. Inspect it also from our menu. Jay, you're heckin' sore and tired, but otherwise okay. Oh man, what's been going on? Well, the ship's is unregistered, so that means we this is the bounty hunter. Now we're going to go back to our claymore. This back. Here. Cockpit of our claymore, please. Alright, undock. Just a long day and chores. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I can understand that. Why is there more bounty hunters coming? Oh, fuck off. I got better things to do than deal with bounty hunters. Let's fly to another star system. Olympus. What's in Olympus? Let's go. I've never used turrets before. This is the first time I've had auto turrets. Could be handy. When I do design or build a ship, I might put one on the back, but you can, when you're doing custom builds, you end up with just lots of super powerful ships anyway. Amalgamist. Amalgamist? Oh, no. This is the system that has hostile activity. So I'm wanting to avoid hostile activity at the moment. On friendly activity, friendly ships to harass. So this is, I think, the system where the dream home is, or your trait that where you own a home already, and you owe money on it. No, this really is not working for us, is it? I need to find a good system to go pirating, and this is absolutely not working. Anyway, we'll just keep slowly faffing around. So who's got big plans for the long weekend? You're in Victoria, you get a public holiday tomorrow.
Come to my farm. Urgent.
Come to my farm. We're not doing that either. It's attacking and you're not doing anything. Actually, that ship looks like the Stronghold. You put 2 extra engines on the back. It could be very similar. A lot of them do have very similar appearances and themes and stuff too, right? Let's just go to Erebus. Otherwise, we can try it around the settled systems. Looking forward to no work. Lots of Blender and drafting. Yeah! Drafting of your book. Awesome. 0 plans for KB, as it's filled with small, multiple uni plans. Very worthy cause. Come here, give me the other planet. Nope, that didn't work, did it? Oh, hang on, is it just spinning up the grav drive? Hang on. It is, okay. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of mod working. Might actually play a bit of Starfield over the weekend. I had hoped to have some pirating.
Today's not your day.
Spacers! Hey, let's fight some spacers. And then... oh, it's SysDef. Oh, we can't do piracy against SysDef. Especially when there's 3 of them around. God damn it.
You're going down!
That was still kind of interesting, at least. Up to the other side of the, this solar system.
Go, go, go!
Who's Crimson's fleet harassing out this way? Can we lock on? SysDef. Oh, we are getting blown the fuck up because we're in the crossfire.
Big mistake.
There's so many pirates around. Why are they all shooting at us? There's 3 other ships and they could have shot them. Should have more power routed to the shields as well. That one.
You can't win this! They've got our hands in.
Now we can do target. Oh, they're blown up, aren't they? Yep, they are.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Anyway, we can repay you.
Can we be a hostile pirate? Credits would be appreciated.
Transferring credits now. You take care out there.
Oh, that's quick save. Can we hail them and pirate them again?
Resume our patrol. Stay safe.
No, we can't. How's this? You try and be a pirate and you just end up being a hero. Oh, that's funny. Take us over to this planet here. Rich, when you've been playing Starfield, did you do any piracy? So the Stronghold is sold in Aquila. There aren't any Crimson Fleet ships left. Delgado is still out alive, but in prison. Ah, okay. That's what you've done in your playthrough. There's a ship. Space Ox.
Something I can do for you?
Hello. I want everything in your cargo hold right now.
All right, take it easy. Cargo hold access granted. I hope you choke on it.
Hey, Piracy. Well, I'm just going to take some ship parts to repair. That is all. You can keep the money because I don't really need it. That should have progressed our deception. Yes, it did. Haha. Only a whole shitload more ships to go. That was cool. All right, yay. And the fact that it was UC didn't give us a bounty in the United Colonies, which is surprising. Let's just keep doing that a bit more, and then we can do some real gameplay. To a new system. Every time you sort of jump to a planet or a system, you sort of reset and trigger new stuff to spawn or whatever else. So Jay, have you done much more playing of Starfield? Oh, there's pirates and Systif again. No, I'm not doing it. It's not working towards our goals. You bought the stronghold and then customized it, yeah. Oh, there's a ship. Unknown ship. It's got freestar symbol.
Responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. We can just attack them. So obviously scammers. I'm interested in hearing more. No, I can't be bothered. Ship's extended warranty. I've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. Oh, there's so many encounters like this that like are a piss take or a rip-off on real life. This game has a lot of little hidden gems in it, in my opinion. No thanks.
Sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Can we hail them for...
Thanks for responding to my...
No, we can't. I've had enough of this.
Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability to live a fruitful and carefree life.
I'm on a stolen ship in the first place. Targeting systems engaged. Enemy systems should be. Oh, I'm gonna get. Yes, I forgot to push the repair button. Did we get him? Wasn't looking. Did they disappear? Alright, we are repairing. Very good. You know what I need to do though? I need... So which one's which? Mouse one is... Tyrant, so let's reduce that. I need more shields. One shield, one grab drive, more shields. Rest can go here. That'll do. We don't need super engine speed at the moment whilst we blast around. It's the most space action I've done in Starfield in ages as well. Old call it in ship form, yeah, I know. That's right. And loot from that fight. Alright, maybe it's time to try a new star system. Linnaeus. Let's go there then. level 48, Settler Mule 3. Can we harass some settlers?
Just passing through. Need something?
I want everything in your cargo hold right now.
Okay, fine. Damn it. Here's what we have. Just leave us something, will you?
Relax. We're not really going to take much. Not take anything, actually. Off you go. Cool. 2 acts of piracy successfully completed. Let's fly around this system to see what else we can find. Ship, I'm here to talk about your extended warranty. Shade, I'm here to talk about your life insurance. Brilliant. Well done, KB. Oh, Trader Highlander.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment.
I want everything in your cargo.
Excuse me? I don't think I heard you correctly.
Oh, I think you did. Persuade, quit stalling and hand it over, or else.
You serious? Or else what?
Oh, we're gonna do the persuasion minigame. I do have decent persuasion. I'll turn your ship into a pile of wreckage.
Damn it. Now hold on a second.
Diplomacy. There's always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit.
I can see that.
No one else needs to know that you gave up on your cargo.
That's a good point. Who's gonna find out? Just take the cargo and leave us in peace.
But does that count as... It does. It does count as deception progress, so that's cool. Dude, I don't actually want any of your car... Oh, actually, no, we will take some more repair parts. We have... Yeah, ship parts. I'll take some ship parts. Look at this. I'm the nicest pirate around. Off you go. My 3-year-old nephew would be so disappointed in me right now for being too nice of a pirate. He loves pirates. Alright, next planet. Rich, you're playing as a nice guy. Help the Vanguard. Help SysDef. Never actually attacked the Cold Caller ship. No, I hadn't either. I always play the hero too, so this is why it was always going to be a bit tricky. And why I'm only doing this in this particular universe. Good reason. Which we'll get to once I finally get some of this done and then head to the lodge. We need to talk about your life insurance. It's the funniest thing I've heard today. Thanks, KB. Here. Some ideas for mucking around, creating a mod for actually physically flying between the planets, because they are actually all in one cell. Oh, this guy.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn.
It's a sea shanty.
Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Yeah, I can't pirate the
happy to meet a stranger.
Singing man. I love this guy. Your song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
See you, dude. Good luck. Off he goes. What a delightful fellow. An AS1. Let's do the rounds of this system, then we'll jump to another system. Awesome space shanty, yeah. This is one of the things, like, some of the things in this game, there's so many little subtle things that go unnoticed. Oop, that is a piece of loot. That is not a ship, though. We want to find a ship that we can harass. Yeah, he's one of my favorites, Jay. I've encountered him a few times, even when doing mod testing and demoing and whatever else. Love that guy. Plus, Scottish accent. Love the Scottish accent. How could you be hostile against that guy? Alright, let's jump to another system. I have no idea what these ones are. Obram Prime. Have I even been here before? I don't know. Let's find out. So yeah, Jay, how far have you gotten on your Starfield playthrough? Oh, someone's gonna go attack us. Too bad we're already jumping. Get out of here. You shall be judged. That sounded Varun. Sounded like some Varun harassing us. Very fitting, considering the Shattered Space DLC that's coming up. Alright, what's in this system? Jay, you played Oblivion and Skyrim, right? Well, there's references. Oh boy, is there some references. Right, that's not giving us what we want either. Avoiding that ship, because that's going to be some other kind of event. I've done very few Space World events. Even any further, so you got to play a bit tomorrow so you can get to the first city or whatever. Yeah, cool. Good idea. Garoon Zealots, you reckon, Rich? Yeah, I reckon the same. Alright, here we go. UC Vanguard Destroyer. I bet we can't threaten them.
Varun Zealots have been spotted in this sector.
Right, that makes sense.
Wind of them, I'd avoid contact.
Thank you.
You'd be doing everyone a favor by picking them out of the sky if you can.
Gotcha. Alright, if I see them, they're toast.
Just be careful. Zealots are a mean bunch. But if you ever want to help the Vanguard in an official capacity, we're always taking new members.
No.
Just pop by Mass next time you're in New Atlantis. Stay safe out there.
Sure. Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, I can say Vanguard we won't be able to do anything with. Alright, I think we need a new system if they're just going to be Varun Zealots and the like. Arian, Barlow. I don't know what these ones are. Let's give one of these a try. You played Oblivion, but don't think you played Morrowind. Yeah, I only played like a few hours of Morrowind. It's when I was at university, and I just didn't have time to sink into it. But it is the first game I think that I really got into modding, or sort of discovered the world of modding. And that made me want to mod every other game since. Alright, I saw something. What have we got? Colonists. Alright.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old. And I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Come on. I have a feeling this is where you're going to beg for help.
We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have... Well, what exactly is wrong with your grav drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters?
Yeah. So, we have got engineering skills, right? That sounds like a power distribution problem. Cut all power to the drive, then put the bare minimum in it.
Would that work? Let me... Hey! It's back on! It's on! Thank you! I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
Cool, thank you. I've never encountered that. That's cool. Pretty sure we can't harass them again. No.
Excuse me.
No, we cannot. Alright, well, let's just try another planet then. I actually did not think I would struggle this much to find books to pirate against. I actually thought we'd get bounties for doing it too. We don't seem to get bounties. Alright, more Crimson. Who are they fighting against? 3-star security, 3-star rangers. No, that's not going to give us what we want either. Oh, we can't fast travel during combat. We can grab jump though. We need to just get out of this star system. We'd be able to grab jump to another star system.
Getting out of this one.
Getting out of this one, yes we are. Oh, we're damaged. We're damaged. Come on. Do some repairing. There we go. Boost out of here. Hey, B, you gonna be lurking? No worries. Oh, look, I do apologize. This might be a bit boring compared to what everyone was expecting. It's more boring compared to what I was expecting too. I was hoping to do some... Here we go. You see Rambler. What's this?
Commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Cool. This better not be some sort of trick.
I get being skeptical, but just passing along a warning. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Oh, that's annoying. Can't harass that guy. I will double check. Yeah, we still got to do 2 more. That's just to rank it up once. Then it's probably going to be 10 and then 20. This might not be a fruitful exercise. Oh, this is a very small system. Interesting, at least. Let's go to Sirius. We might just end up jumping into some real gameplay that I want to do. Play what you like, you just have some work to do. No worries, KB, all good. So I actually do have in mind what I want to set up for the New Game Plus universe I want to actually play in and settle into and explore. I did want to do these piracy bits. Yeah. In this universe.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond.
Ignore.
Good day.
Go away. Sorry. We are busy. What I want to get started in this, in the particular universe I intend to do, particular New Game Plus I want to do, I've never seen before. We got... Why are you 3-star shooting at us?
Amazing's not working. You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. We've lost the grab drive.
Why did the 3-star ship shoot at us? That was weird, wasn't it? I don't have a bounty, do I? Total bounty? Well, maybe we do have a bounty at the moment. I did not go the way I was thinking it would go. It's like the Magic School Bus except in space. But it's kind of fun because I actually haven't done much space stuff in the game at all. I'm hoping people make some mods or some interesting stuff. Yeah, you see Mule.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want everything in your cargo right now.
All right, just don't shoot.
Yes.
It's all yours. But
Thank
I'm
you.
reporting this to the authorities.
Are you though? Oh, we did get a bounty with UC. Oh, worth it. I didn't even steal anything. Where can you clear bounties? I know you can clear a bounty board on your outposts. Is there another place you can clear bounties? Does anyone know? If I want to land now in New Atlantis, it's a bounty on my head. I could just pay the fine. Oh, bounty hunters, fuck off. Time to jump to a new star system. Tau Ceti, let's go out there. Well, you rob for UC, you gotta expect a bounty. Yeah, I know, but that's the first bounty I got. Like, the other UC ships, I didn't seem to get a bounty from. Come on, shields, hold up. There we go. Initiating drive.
Got ourselves some cargo.
Oh, we got more bounty hunters. Who else is out here? What are you? Any friendlies? Oh, there's people everywhere. Big ship. Oh, this ship of ours turns so slowly. Oh, he got blown up. He got blown right the fudge up. If anything, I'm okay to get a Freestar Collective bounty, because I don't need to land in their systems. Who else is nearby? These blue icons. Shoot him down. Level up. Yay. Oh, now bounty defender. And they're trying to hail us. So much chaos. So much chaos. Alright, let's jump back to somewhere near Cheyenne. Maybe the Nicola system. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on. Spin up that grav drive. Oh, don't shoot me in the back. Come on. Shields. Hold a little longer. Hold a little longer. Here we go. Dagamore, can you make your own, you can make your own bounty removing console on the ship? Oh, thank you. I did not know that. All right, give me, what's a shipping crate? I want, all right, well, let's do some more pirating first, and then clear the bounty. This thing. Alright, let's circle this system, shall we? See if there's any other random ships we can harass. Cool, yeah, we'll make a bounty board. Oh, here we go, there's a ship.
You're on comms. Something up?
Yes, I want your cargo.
Hold your fire. Just take the cargo and leave us in peace.
Ooh, more bounty added. I might start needing to collect credits in order to pay the bounty. Alright, so that has now unlocked the next rank. 10 ships, 20 ships. That's going to be 10 ships and 20 or 30 ships. Oh, man. Alright, at least we're getting better and faster at it, and now we've got skills pumped into it. We can be more successful in our pirating. The main reason I want the skill is because I just want to eventually collect all the skills, but also I want the contraband scanning. the contraband scan blocking, rather. Oh, I went the wrong direction. But not that I'm planning to do lots of contraband stuff. I just want it because I can. I don't want to cheat it in. Ooh, here's a few ships. What are you? Sanctum Universum.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can't. Ah. Alright, I've got to go.
Of course. Stay safe.
I can't harass the religious people. Security ship. That's not going to be a good idea, but let's...
Easy gig. Most people leave the universals alone.
Oh, they're the escort. Alright, well, can't do anything with them. At least we're encountering interesting encounters that I've never seen before. So, Rich, before that shade, you need to clear the bounty you've got in the wolf system. There's a place called... so, in the den, is it? In the wolf system? So can you clear your bounty in the den? I'm happy to fly there. I know where that place is. That is the old contraband workaround. So, I'm actually going to be making a mod in the not-too-distant future, which has several little tweaks and rebalances that you can sort of tune up and down. One of them is going to be that contraband selling in the den or in Red Mile doesn't give you much because there's no scans there. It's not a proper settled or patrolled system. So therefore, it should not, in my opinion, reward you as much for the contraband you get in there. Whereas contraband, if you smuggle it into New Atlantis, well, then it should be worth a lot more, right? But yeah, I'm very familiar with the den. I'll go and do it there. Oh, here's a ship. 3-star Rambler.
Okay, hello.
Hello. I want your stuff.
Stand down. We will comply. Take what you want. Damn pirates.
Damn pirates. Yeah, and you get a bounty each time. There really is no motivation. There really is no motivation to do piracy, is there? Because if you get a bounty every time, what's the point? Yes, Rich, all of my mods I do release for console as well. Well, I might need the credits to pay off this bounty that I keep getting. Sorry, I need those credits. So the only mod I haven't yet, well, there's 2 mods I haven't yet ported to console, and that's because I wanted to do a new version or update them or make them better. One of them is, what did I call it? Shades, bonus backgrounds and traits. So I didn't know how well it was going to work with the update that lets you effectively reselect all that stuff on your character. Now that I've tested it, I see it still does work, and I've been using it now with these multiple New Game Pluses I've been triggering. So I will give that an update and port it into Creation Kit, and then release it for console as well. The other one, the ship stealing mod, it's very basic and rudimentary at the moment. I want to make it better now that I know a lot more about Starfield and how it works. I intend on making a better version and releasing that to both platforms. So let's go there. But yes, Rich, worry not. All of my mods I port to all platforms because it's not too hard to do, and, you know, the more people... The whole point of releasing them is so people can use them. I'm going to go to the effort of making it polished and bulletproof for users, then I'm going to release it. Otherwise, I'll just half-ass it and keep it for myself. Oh, Grandma.
Talking on this infernal thing too much. I just finished cooking up some food.
No, no. I think I know that's related to one of the traits. We're just going to skip out of that. I've never seen it. I don't want to do it right now. Go on, get. Didn't have anything for us either. So Volley is Freestar Collective territory. Yeah, that's... I'd rather get a bounty with the Freestar. Because I don't plan on landing in any of their planets. I only plan on landing in New Atlantis. Oh, there's people jumping in behind us. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. They're probably bounty hunters, though. Oh, there's a UC.
The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty.
Yeah.
It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Right. I can try and help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
Right.
If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
Right.
I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Where's it going to? I'm not interested in doing a delivery job.
Well, thanks for hearing me out. Good luck out there.
You're not sucking me into side quests. I've got I've got my own side objectives to do. I forgot which direction I was flying around this system now too. You really gotta earn your stripes to get some of these things unlocked, don't you? Alright, that was someone that jumped in. Who is it? Freestar Security Dolphin. And what else? Guaranteed. That's not gonna work.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire.
Ah! Fuck off. No. Oh, I just paid the fine. You can... yeah, fine. I'll just pay the fine.
We're all done here. Carry on.
Cool. Alright, Freestar Bounty cleared. I didn't know that they would chase you down in space. That's kind of cool. We're going this way, aren't we? Anti-clockwise. I have to say, I'm having fun because I've never seen a lot of these things before. A lot of these interactions. Alright, who are you?
Connection logged. Go ahead.
Cargo.
All right. Just don't shoot. Here's what we have. Just leave us something, will you?
Yes, we will. Yeah, and we get a bounty. More and more bounty. I guess we've got to keep taking credits because I'm gonna have to pay the bounty I'm building up. Oh yeah, there's side quests in every game, absolutely. It's just when you're trying to avoid the side quests specifically, it feels like that's when more come at you to do it. But we definitely made a good call in stealing this bounty hunter ship to do this piracy stuff. There we go. What have we got over here? Oh, it's Grandma. No. Alright, let's jump to another system. Vega. Level 25. Yeah, let's try it. That's our skill. Yeah, we need 8 more for this skill up. Oh, so much piracy. Moon of Vega 2. The small system. Let's jump across to Vega 1. nothing here. Well, oh, there's one. Galbank. Wow.
The ship is armed. You have been warned. Now what is it?
I want your cargo.
What kind of crazy demand is that?
Yeah, this is a banking ship. Quit stalling and hand it over.
Tell me why I shouldn't fight you right now.
I'll turn your ship into a pile of wreckage.
There's no need for that kind of talk.
No one else needs to know that you gave up your cargo.
And my reputation is almost as important as my bank balance.
And you'll look back on this later and wonder what we were even arguing about.
I really doubt it.
Oh, that failed.
Forget it. I'm not giving you anything without a fight.
That was an easy one too. Oh, I want that Targo.
Look alive.
Oh, yeah, we'll save scum that one. All right, so.
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
Cargo.
You out of your mind or something?
Yep.
Yeah? What are you going to do about it?
Turn your ship into a pile of wreckage.
You want to fight?
Or
Then
fail.
let's get it over with.
Oh, we don't have many chances. Don't make me waste my ammo on you.
Calm down. We don't have to fight over this.
Only got one more turn. Make it easier for both of us and just hand it over.
If I can avoid a fight, I will. Take what you want. Damn pirates.
It's a banking ship, so we're stealing from a bank. Hell yeah, give me all of that shit. Especially because we're going to have to pay off bounties. Alright, well that was... So going around the moons has actually paid off. Ooh. But I am getting tired of this grind for piracy. There's another ship. Transport.
Hail received. Something wrong?
Cargo.
Alright. Just don't shoot. Take what you want.
Thank you.
Pirates.
Damn. Filthy pirates. I'll take the ship parts for repairing. And I don't really need credit, so you can keep everything else. Cool. Success. These moons are actually paying off for us so far. Auto turrets don't use ammo. Only thing that uses ammo is for weapons on the ground. Yes. That's a good point, actually. The persuasion option talks about ammo, but it's not really a thing.
Until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into a vacuum and take it anyway.
And now someone's trying to pirate us.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
Come and take my money if you want it.
If that's how you want to play it, you won't last long.
I guess, Rich, what you could do as well is if you turn power off, if you unpower your turrets, right? Then they'll stop shooting. So that's a way you could turn them on and off, I guess, yeah? Shit, we need to repair. He's not paying attention. Oh, they are hitting us hard. Yep, they got us. Alright, well, we're just going to jump away from this guy before he can even talk to us. I still got that space shanty in my head. this one. Is it the same guy following us? UC Sec Longsword.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Bounty. Standing down. Oof. I escape? I cannot escape. So that, I think, will trigger one of the side faction quests. Anyway, I am getting super bored of doing this. This has not gone at all like I thought it would, so I'm thinking we'll just jump into doing the actual playing that I want to do, because this is TDS. Piracy does not pay off. Still need to get 6 more just to get it to the next rank. What a drainer. So, Rich, you may turn your weapons off, but if you do that, better hope your shields are strong enough. Yeah, well, that's a good point too, right? Because you're sacrificing 30% of your weapons. But the only time I would do that would be if you're wanting to specifically, you know, you specifically want to lock down or you know, disable, just use EM weapons to disable a ship. Okay, so piracy is really not paying off, and I don't think you get really to use deception skills any other time either, do you? Alright, where's the wolf system? I need to remember. Go pay off our bounty so we can land. Actually, maybe we might even be able to just pay the bounty directly when we get into Alpha Centauri.
Weapons locked! Time for some fun!
Oh, you're gonna do some shooting, are you? Look at them all.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Do I have contraband? None.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Once again, it is the special orders that we can't get out of. No, I'm not starting a side quest with you. I've got shit to do. Alright, where was the wolf system? Let's follow Rich's suggestion for wolf. Wolf system. Oh, I haven't been there in so long, I've forgotten where it is. Wish I could show more star systems, but I haven't discovered it yet on this playthrough. Whoop, 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 steady, steady. It was over... No, I haven't played this game in over 6 months, so I forget where it is. We're making some good progress on some of that piracy. Don't think it's a red one, is it? There's a mod you can install which makes it show all the star system names. Maybe I need to reinstall that. But UI mods are one of the things that tends to fail with game updates. So I specifically have tried to turn off most of them in preparation for the expansion. I think it's a red. It's a white system, I think. It's not a high level system. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do, Rich. I wanted to stay out of the whole SysDef Crimson's Fleet side quest stuff for now. bounty, 12,000. Oh, the bounty is getting high. Damn it. Like a total noob. The wharf system was down here somewhere. It isn't. Which, do you remember if it's left or right on the map? Parama. I haven't been to Parama system for... Well, maybe we are just going to do some more piracy this evening. Maybe this is just going to be a piracy-filled stream. Just can't find what I want. Let's just jump to another system and pirate some more shit. How many credits do we have? Good question. We have 28,000 so far. Settler Mule.
Just giving this place a survey.
Cargo.
Hold your fire. It's all yours.
Thank
you. I'm reporting this to the authorities.
You do that. I'm only taking the credits. Because I need the credits to pay the bounty. Alright, let's jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. So, Rich, question for you on console. How many mods do you have installed? Because currently there is still the issue where you can't have too many mods because it breaks your game. Oh, another singer.
I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
Singing over the radio waves.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Is this the same guy? I think it is, right? Is that a sea shanty you were singing?
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice.
Well, your song made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in. Fair travels.
See you, dude. You jump away, we are also going to jump away. So, Rich, a few mods, mainly Star Wars and the cheat room. Yep, fair enough. Well, even in gearing up for this playthrough, I had to disable a lot of mods. I thought, well, I could install the beta, which has it fixed, but then I don't know how big the download is going to be and how long that's going to take me. And I was worried it wasn't going to be ready for tonight's activities, so I didn't do it. But I will be ramping up more mods once I've got the update or the expansion. So they've finally fixed the issue. We can go back to having technically around 4,096 mods. If you have the right mix of full and light mastered mods. Oh, there's a dude. Mysterious Captain.
I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it?
What are you talking about? Which is exactly what we can say. What are you talking about?
What? Oh, sorry, it gets so confusing. Who knows what or what iteration someone's on.
Iteration someone's on. Everything is going good so far.
That's wonderful to hear. And rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
Is that Andrasia? Oh, it's nice to meet another Starborn.
I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the Trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
This is the Trader. Okay, I'd like to see what you have.
I love business.
Show me everything. Yeah, there's some decent stuff. We absolutely can't afford anything, but there's some decent stuff. What can we sell that might give us... Yeah, we got some legendary ecliptic suits. Oh no, they're normal. There we go, let's get rid of this stuff. There's a bit more cash for us to pay our bounties. Can we talk? I wanted to see... Can you give me any advice?
What a novel question. Make your own decisions, your own path. Almost all Starborn have their own terribly important agendas, and may try to bend you to them. But really, you know that. Been there, done that.
Okay, thank you. Alright, see ya. So, Jim Apples took him in to get the chat working. Oh, yeah, no worries. If you hold the left trigger and the right bumper in Galaxy mode, it might show the name of systems. Oh, so that means there might be similar buttons I can push, because I'm not on a controller, I'm on PC with mouse and keyboard. But if you can do it on a controller, then I should be able to do it on mouse and keyboard as well, right? Let's just jump to this next system first. Rich, if you really want to annoy SysDef, go attack their main space station, the Vigilant. No, I'm not touching the Vigilant. That is an M-class... massive ship. What do we got here? Dr. Someone.
Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
Right.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative.
Yeah.
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Oh, probably not. I have more than enough rocks to offload. I'll help if I can.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
I'm sorry, but I don't have what you're looking for.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old Junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Okay, good luck.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
That's awkward. Performance anxiety? I'm sure your ship will jump away.
Do you have any hobbies?
Not really. Space travel keeps me pretty busy.
Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student.
Grav drive still...
You're the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?"
Yeah, I was going to say something...
The guy looks him up and down and says...
Oh, and off she goes. I was going to say something about rock. I knew that was coming. Alright, let's continue to scan around this system. Travel, let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's a ship. Trader. Ooh, high level.
Today, so I'd ask you to keep haggling to a minimum.
Cargo.
What? You're making a huge mistake.
Probably doesn't sell beach candy. Quit stalling and hand it over.
Why I shouldn't fight you right now?
Because I want to level up my piracy. I'll turn your ship into a pile of wreckage.
There's no need for that kind of talk.
Intimidation. Smart move right now is just... The smart move right now is just to give me what I want and walk away.
I'd like to keep this civil. Cargo hold access granted. I hope you choke on it.
Hey, and more bounty added to the United Colonies. Trader Highlander. Sorry, I need the money. I need the money to pay the bounty we just earned. Oh, how are we doing for our... Sorry, how are we doing for our skill progress, by the way? Because it is progressing, so it is working. 4 more. 4 more to rank it up. Where are we? We are here. Let's go over there. There we go. Master's the main base for the Vanguards. It's there you can improve your flying. Yes, I've done the flight simulator, and it's one of my tips is to do the flight simulator to unlock your piloting skills. Very worthwhile doing. What have we got? That is just a crate of loot. So let's move on to the next. We could try going to the moon, actually, because these moons also have random ships around them. So, Olgit, are you a Starfield fan? Have you done Piracy to level up this really, really annoying skill? Oh, such a drainer. Come on, just give us lots of ships to pirate. Tiny bit of XP for exploring each, or unlocking each planet, each location. There's something. 3-star carry-all.
Received? What can I do for you?
Cargo.
Damn it, I'm sick of you pirates.
Yep, but hand it over.
Give me one good reason I should listen to you.
Because I'm charming. I'll turn your ship into wreckage.
Hey, there's no need to get violent.
We do have a strong persuasion skill. Consider it a toll for passing through this part of space.
I'm paying a toll if it gets me through this in one piece.
Yeah, good choice. No one else needs to know you gave up your cargo.
You aren't laying a finger on...
Fuck! I should have gone the manipulation option.
Forget it. I'm not giving you anything.
Save scum! Come on! Get her done. Alright, try again. Piracy.
What kind of crazy demand?
Yes. Persuade.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Turn it to wreckage.
Hey, there's no...
Toll. Fail. Alright, one more. Make it easy and hand it over.
Better losing the cargo than my entire ship.
That's right. More. Another 1,500 bounty added. Oh, I should also grab some of these ship parts because we have been taking damage. Alright, see you. Sorry about that. Oh good, you haven't done Piracy. You completed achievements for Xbox a year ago, but finishing off the last base game achievement on PC now. Oh, level 98. Nice one. Where the hell are we? We are there. Let's go here and continue our loop around. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, we'll do half an hour of Piracy, and then I'll kick off my next New Game Plus for what I actually want to, you know, play in and prepare for Shattered Space. Oh, that's people jump. I can hear people jumping in. They are probably gonna harass us. Yep, free star. That'll be because of our bounty. Let's just continue flying away. Yeah, so this whole stream tonight is really turning out to just be Piracy, unfortunately. So maybe I'll do a stream on the weekend where I actually want to do some real playing in my new universe. Oh, Varun versus Freestar. That's not going to give us what we want, so let's just jump to somewhere else. Oh, we can't fast travel during combat. Yeah, but we can jump systems during combat. Oh, does it let us jump to another planet? No. Alright. Yep. No. We will jump systems entirely then. We don't want high-level systems. Let's go to Porima. New Game Plus is already available to you. Oh, yeah. So I am multi-New Game Pluses in. Oh, we got blown up. So rude. So rude. I was about to jump. So yes, I've been New Game Plusing already and getting more upgraded powers and all of that good stuff. Oh, Nirvana. We gotta go to Nirvana. Spin up, gravity drive. Take us there. Let's boost. Want to rename your stream title to Piracy with Shade? Yeah, pretty much. It's just Piracy. Okay, you've been prepping for DLC also. Married Andrasia, got some Varun weapons, done most of the basics. Yeah, look, that's similar to what I want to do. I need to go to a new universe, get Andrasia all set up for doing... Oop, there we go. Travel, please. For all gearing up for the DLC as well. So, refresh my own knowledge of the Varun lore and some of the history of the settled systems and whatever else. Get Andrasia and her companion quests done as preparation, and then I plan to play through Shattered Space with Andrasia. Yeah. Shady Piracy. That's it. That's it. That's how we label it. Shady indeed. What's this?
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Oh, really? Alright, here's 2 ship parts.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Credits? Oh, 5,000 credits. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, so my plan was I wanted to get all the piracy stuff done in this universe, or in this universe before I jump to a New Game Plus. Wipe the slate clean. In particular, this universe has an evil character who kind of will take the blame for what we're doing. Thank you for the follow as well, Daniel. Game and Arts. Ooh, what games and arts? I'm assuming Starfield must be one of them, but what arts in particular? And Capri joins us. How are you doing? I've been enjoying the memes you've been posting on our Discord server, so thank you for that. I am woefully behind on the Discord meme posting, so I'm glad you've been keeping up the feed at least. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon sysdef shifts are probably going to be almost unpirateable, Rich, as a guess. Alright, we've got ecliptic people fighting other people. Alright, let's jump systems then. Jump to Feenan. That's a weird loop around, but we may as well do it. And Olgit sounds like a good plan. Leave Crimson Fleet till last faction and then have some fun. Well, I'm not even in the Crimson Fleet at the moment either. Yeah, probably you could do some of those piracy acts in the Crimson Fleet, couldn't you? You still get the bounties though, don't you? I assume you do. It's one of the very few side quest missions and factions that I've actually done. That is more UC Sec chasing us down. We will just continue to fly away. Here we go. So Olgit, what are you looking forward to in the Shattered Space expansion? What are you hoping to get? Well, more Ecliptics. Who are they fighting? Freestar. It's not going to give us piracy options. Oh, I can't fast travel during combat. Cool. Well, we'll just grav jump to another system then. Oh, wasn't there 2 buttons I was meant to be able to push? I'm not. I'm pushing all the buttons. And I cannot see. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do either. No, fuck off. Back. Should have scanned the planet next time. Alright, now let's jump to Jaffa. Oh, shields are down. Come on, grav drive. Let's do some ship part repairing. At least it's progressed. Oh! It didn't make it. We got blown up. Let's try that again. At least it progressed our other ship-related skills, I guess. Where is it? Jaffa, let's go there. I haven't been to most of these. Starship engineering, I should put a point into that as soon as we get out of this counter. There we go. Go. Looking at the achievements on Steam for the new DLC, looking forward to the exploration of 50 locations on Varun Kai. Well, I'm very much looking forward to similar Varun Kai, checking it out because it should be a very detailed, handcrafted, world. Very much akin to the classic Bethesda, game style and strengths. It won't be procedurally generated. Alright, let's unlock all of these because we're doing ship stuff, so I should have been doing these all the way through. One of these was Starship Engineering. Alright, is everything ship? That's already maxed. That's in progress. 4 payloads. We need to do grav jumps. Okay, well that's probably not going to happen for a while. We need to do grav jumps with high consumption. Special projects. All the astro navigation stuff is... Oh, astrodynamics. Oh, I've already mastered it. Don't worry about it then. Alright, we are in Jaffa. Or is it Jafar? Might take a pause in a minute, go get another drink. Your pilot skill must be maxed out on... Oh yeah, so piloting is one of the first skills that I maxed out deliberately at the start of the game because I wanted the ability to steal ships, especially from bounty hunters and pirates, and I did not want to get into a situation where I could steal a C-class ship or something and be stuck.
At your service. Looking for something? All right.
Cargo.
Take it easy. Here's what we have. Just leave us something.
Olgit, you were thinking the same as me. Jafar, Kree. Yes. Oh, I'm glad to see someone else has similar silly thoughts. Excellent. Yes, Jafar, Kree, indeed. I especially love in the later seasons, or was it the mid-seasons, where O'Neill, in particular, sometimes there's that same praise as either kind of taking the piss or, you know, it's just, oh, no, it's just good. There's been a few instances where he says it and it's just excellent. It's most excellent. Oh, because we're in combat, we can't fast travel. All right, let's go to Schrodinger. Schrodinger's system, is it there or not? It's both there and not there at the same time. Oh, let's try and do a barrel roll and avoid getting shot at.
Oh, that didn't sound good!
Oh, free! Schrodinger's system. All right, I'm going... Oh, there's a ship right there. That's a big looking ship. The Colander. What in the hell is that? I'm not getting involved. We're not doing side quests tonight. We're just doing piracy, and then we're abandoning this universe to go to another New Game Plus. So, Rich, you were thinking Stargate? Yes, excellent. And then you were thinking Jafar, the Disney villain. Oh, Aladdin. Also a good choice. Oops, I accidentally bumped console. Schrodinger's system sounds like a catastrophe. Oh, oh, I love the puns. I love the puns. One of my friends in real life and a fellow streamer is... Oh, look at this. Our ship is rendering weirdly. Might have to restart the game. We're seeing the internals of all the ship. Now we can finally see where everything is. These stupid ship layouts. Alright, I might have to restart the game in a minute. I do love a good pun. Or a dad joke. To the point where I have a Discord, or sorry, a chat command that would specifically generate puns and dad jokes, but it's currently broken. I haven't fixed it. Well, we can still fly around for the moment, so let's just continue flying a little bit further. It's like an invisible ship. Or a naked ship where you can see everything inside. There is nothing happening in the Schrodinger system. It could be, though, that nothing's happening because the game has gotten itself into a weird state. It's very possible. Cats in a Hoodie! That is a cool name. How are you doing? I'm trying to get piracy done for the pure reason of getting this stupid deception skill upgraded and then start a new game plus in a new universe and abandon all of this silly business. I'm thinking, let's try one more planet. I'm thinking we need to restart the game because of that. Running fine until now. Yeah, this is not giving us anything. There's nothing here. Could be because it's Schrodinger's system as well. You went to the aquarium this weekend, but you didn't stay long. There's something fishy about this place. Hell yeah, there is. Oh, I love it. All right. I'm going to restart the game. Whilst the game is reloading back up, I'm going to get myself another beverage. I shall be back in a moment. Let's see. Launch, please. And yeah, I'll be back. Bear with me for 90 seconds. Alrighty. Ah, yes, Rich, I'm using one of my best mods as a background on my desktop. Absolutely. Although I do need to do some updates to my Skyrim mods at some point, but I don't have the time yet because I'm too focused on real-life work and Starfield. So, Cats in a Hoodie, you're doing good. You followed me because you're a fan of the Skyrim mods and you found you on stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I do have to apologize to the community that my Skyrim mods do need some more updates just to make sure everything's working super smooth so they work beautifully with other mods. They work perfectly fine in the game, but I always need to try and make sure my stuff works with other mods as well. And thank you for the follow as well, Olgit. Really appreciate that. So I'll be planning to do some Shattered Space streams at some stage. Over the weekend I might do some more Starfield in my setting up of my new my universe and my new game as well. I was just checked it on console. You can get system names to show with just the right bumper. Don't know what the equivalent is on PC. What does right bumper do in normal gameplay? What does it do for you, like if you're on a planet, just walking around, for example? I wonder if we've broken it where we can't get any new ships to spawn. We're in a higher level system, if we can here, actually. No one wants to spawn near us. Maybe we have broken something. It's a throw grenade. Aha! Oh, it doesn't work. My grenade button does not show anything here. God, I was so excited. Copernicus. It's the Copernicus system. That's really weird. Would have thought that would have worked. So thought that was going to work to show. Maybe there's just a different button. Maybe for some reason it's actually not possible. You don't have a mod on that affects star map.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Oh, Crimson Fleet versus SysDef. Well, we're in combat because my auto turret started shooting stuff. So on to the Heisenberg. No, that's high level. We need lower level. Whatever that is, Murph Riff. Let's jump to that. Throw grenade in space.
Grabs in the red.
Let's go. So, Cats in a Hoodie, which mods in particular in Skyrim are you using? I have more planned once I'm done getting all of the Starfield mods planned out of my brain and into the real world. So many mods, so little time, and holy balls does it take so much effort, so much time to do them. Ooh, alt, you reckon? Oh, more bounty hunters. Someone blew up. It wasn't us, so that's all that matters. Let's do a target lock. Target their engines. Blow them the hell up. Go, go, go. Yes. What's that? Bounty Defender. Oh. That's right. So I have the wanted trait, right? Which means bounty hunters sometimes spawn to try and collect the bounty that's on your head. And it adds for fun new encounters like this, right? What can sometimes happen is people, they'll attack you in space, but then some other bounty hunters will come in to defend you because they want to take you in later when the bounty goes up because you still haven't been caught. So that's why there's bounty defenders, but they usually don't attack you straight away like they did in the last time we tried to do that. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's jump to another planet in this system then. So, Cats, the current issue for you is deleting modded armor during werewolf transformation. Oh, okay. It's funny as heck. You ended up at bandit camp and you ended up slaughtering people nude with a greatsword. It was beautiful. Now you can't play until it's fixed. True hybrid. Ah, that's made you... That's really weird. That should not happen. Hang on. Pick one target at a time, please, turrets. Okay, lock on. Let's target their... No, how do we target? There we go. Target the engines. Current setup is True Hybrid mixed with Sacrosanct and Humanoid Vampire Lords. Oh, and Undeath and Moonlight Tales. So my mod definitely works with Moonlight Tales and Sacrosanct, because those are older mods. And I specifically tested... Whoa, I'm getting damaged too fast. I wasn't paying attention. So those mods specifically I made sure did work. Humanoid Vampire Lords could be a challenge. I haven't looked at that. It's possible that's related. Alright, these guys are just going to not be helpful, and we can't fast travel here, can we? Alright, well, let's jump to another system. Always jump to another system. Russell Hay. Volkahar Knights mod for armor. I haven't seen that one either, so... It'll be a clash with one of those somehow. It's also possible it's not my mod at all. But I don't know until I investigate. What I have learnt in my 12 years of Skyrim modding, and especially where I make gameplay-focused mods... Ooh, Settler, we should be able to... It is. Give us...
Take it easy.
Give us your cargo.
But I'm reporting this to the authorities.
Yes, I thought you might do that. We probably don't need the credits, so we'll just let them go. So one of my interesting lessons learnt in my time doing Skyrim mods over the last 12 years is most issues that people report, we later find out, are actually not my mod. And that's happened even a lot with my Starfield mods. I'm not saying that your issue's not my mod. But statistically, it's not my mod. Because my mod doesn't mess with armors and what's being equipped or not equipped. But if another mod relating to vampirism or werewolves doesn't play well with armors or the opposite side, so if it's a vampire mod that doesn't play well with anything werewolf related, and then I'm triggering werewolf stuff to be enabled whilst you're a vampire, then that could upset some things. So I'd have to dig into it. And Rich, you're in luck. You're actually watching the guy that made the mod. You use Sacrosanct above better vampires. Yeah, exactly. So I've used both. I like Sacrosanct from Ine Shayon.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do.
These guys are lost.
You read me?
I read you.
Because we did jump past it.
Robin!
Couple arguing.
5 minutes without interrupting me.
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
What's going on? I'm still here if you two actually want directions.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Your wife? Oh, we just got to pick one. It's either up ahead or your wife is right. You know what? Honestly, I have no idea either.
Great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
Oh.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Do you want to get blown up?
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Rude motherfucker. Alright, where are we? We're over here. Alright, let's continue our clockwise exploration of this system. So cats, you do know there's another bug report to do with armor being deleted. It might be with the humanoid vampire lords mod. However, if you can get it fixed, that would be awesome. Also, mod idea, none vampire lords in none vampire lords in vampire form. You mean nude? Men should always choose left because women are always right. Olga bringing more of those puns and dad jokes. I love it. Keep them coming. Ooh, another gal bank.
You're interrupting gal bank operation.
Yeah, I want your cargo.
Take what you want. Damn
Yes.
pirates.
Yes. And it's a bank, so we're stealing the money from a bank because it's just a company that is well too rich anyway. Excellent. So we can unlock our next level of deception. 20 ships and then we are good to go. Let's just keep on pirating. Tonight's session apparently is about pirating and talking about mods. Oh, hang on, before we do that. Wrong button. Should be scanning these because we get a tiny bit of XP. No, we don't get XP. Never mind. And you know what? We should go to the moon. Moon also, we learnt, are triggering new ships to show up as well. So spells you cast as humanoid, you mean, making it so you can cast them as vampire lord. That is actually something I've tinkered with, and it does work. And I know how to enable certain spells to be allowed in vampire lord form. There is a list, and if I add a spell to that list, it becomes one of the options you can choose when you bring up the quick menu or the favorites menu in Vampire Lord form. I was tinkering with the idea of having my own vampire mod or another mod that would work with just any vampire mod, which would enable that as well as some other features. So that is doable, and I've investigated and tested it. All right, Piracy, give me your cargo.
Damn it, I'm sick of you pirates.
Yeehaw! Yeah, but just hand it over, or else.
Give me one good reason I should listen to you.
Because I'm charming and stuff? I'll turn your ship into a polar wreckage.
Damn it, now hold on a second.
Ooh, make it easy for us both and just hand it over.
I wouldn't mind flying away from this in one piece.
Yeah.
Here's what we have. Just leave us something, will you?
We will. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We've probably got enough credits for any bounty we need. Let's take more just in case. See ya. What is our bounty? Because we are doing a whole bunch of crime. So it's like 20,000. All right, well, that's fine. I've lost my train of thought. So I will take a look at that humanoid vampire lords mod. I'm not going to look at it anytime soon is the problem because I don't have the time yet. There is a fair chance, and I haven't looked at it so I don't really know, but there is a fair chance I'll look at it and go, oh, this mod is dumb. or poorly implemented or something. If it's not a well-known modder, one of the frustrating things I've found is there are lots of mods that are shit. Shit either in their implementation or just in their concepts. And it's not necessarily because the mod author is a bad person or a dickhead or anything like that. It's just sometimes because they're just not experienced enough to be dabbling in the mechanisms that they're dabbling in. Again, so many of the issues reported and investigated over the last 12 years I've been doing modding is people going, oh, actually, no, it wasn't your mod. Or we investigate together and figure out it wasn't my mod. So statistics are on my side. However, I don't want to jump the gun. There is a chance that something in my mod is causing it to get upset, but it's unlikely because I don't mess with armor. I don't mess with stuff equipped or anything like that in my hybrid mod. But if it's only with my mod installed, there's got to be something there that's upsetting the other mod, right? So I could probably either figure out what it is or see if it's possible to make a compatibility patch. So I will look into this. I'll add it to my list because there's a few other mods I need to look at as well. I've also had the idea to do my own vampire mod, but that's quite a big undertaking. considering there's so many good ones out there. I'd love to see it done by a professional. So what is it that it's trying to do? Is it trying to equip... Oh, these guys are following us. Let's jump to another planet before they can talk to us. Is it just a way to try and have armor or different armor options in vampire stuff? And so the question is, Starfield as bad as you have heard, or is it overdone for the backlash? And my answer is going to be yes to both. So there is a lot of hype and some sort of weird bandwagon or group mentality for ripping on Starfield. So Starfield itself is actually a pretty good game. Obviously that's subjective depending on your opinion. The problem is it's become a trendy or cool thing to rip on it, so people do that without really knowing what they're talking about sometimes. And there's been memes that have erupted as a result. But it's like, got so bored in this game, I uninstalled it. I don't recommend. Playtime, 500 hours. Yeah, of course you're going to get bored playing it for 500 hours. But some people don't, right? So the game itself is pretty good. However, some of the complaints, or a lot of the complaints, are very legitimate. Like some of the ways in which you spawn on a planet and you have to run, it's like stupid slow. That's why I made my boost pack mods. Oh, there's a ship there I probably could have pirated. Never mind, we're out of here. Rich, it's in your opinion, it's not a bad game. You think you should make up your own opinions. Yeah, the problem is though, it's an expensive game. This is an expensive game to play, and it requires a high time investment to get the value out of it. But the short answer is, Starfield is fine. It's a good game.
I have a really important question for you.
I'll talk more in a second.
Know the way to Uranus?
Yes, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
Oh, there you go. There's some dad jokes. You're being challenged. You've been challenged for supremacy there by an NPC in the game. So the hype ripping on the game is not to the extent. It's not what's justified. Obviously, I'm biased because I love all the Bethesda games. I also mod them all, and I'm a verified creator, so you will need to get opinions apart from mine. But the things that are frustrating about this game are legit. The problem is, there's lots of really awesome stuff about this game that people skip over or don't or don't see as a result. Unfortunately, there is some sort of weird trend in just ripping on Starfield, which is why there is a whole separate dedicated Reddit thread called No Sodium Starfield, where people can just freely talk about how much they enjoy the game and positive things, and avoid the main Starfield Reddit, where people seem to like finding ways to rip on it. Oh, another gal bank.
Acts of aggression will be met in kind.
Give me your cargo.
What? You're making a huge mistake.
Persuade.
Are you serious? Or else what?
Manipulation. It would make sense just to go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
I'm assuming manipulations should always succeed, right? Consider it a toll for passing through this part of space.
Yeah, sure. You want to try another one?
Oh, I have an auto persuade, so let's use that.
If I can avoid a fight, I will. Just take the cargo and leave us in peace.
$10,000 from the bank. Yep, we'll take that. Because we're robbing the bank. I'm happy to rob a bank. I'm not robbing an individual. Hey. Fun times. Andy Roo, welcome. How are you doing? I know you have not played this game. And why did the sun go to school? To get a little brighter. Excellent. Love a good dad joke. Keep them coming, Olgit. You're getting rizzed by the NPCs around here, though. And cats, it makes your vampire lord looks like a human form. So that's what that other one does. You rise to the ground and levitate with whatever armor you have on, and it's compatible with Wings mod that allows flight. So instead of becoming an ugly bat piece, you look like you gain the surge of supernatural power. Guaranteed, that's what's getting upset somehow. But I will need to look at it more to see how they've implemented. Oh, Grandma. No, we're not talking to Grandma. No, we want to go to that moon behind it. There we go. Now, the Discord link through that mechanism, if it doesn't work, hopefully either Bright or Midnight Tabby, who might still be in chat, can give a proper Discord link. So I think that auto one might be broken, and I apologize because I haven't fixed it. I did try fixing it, and then I got distracted. So Rich, people hate on the game, then you find it's not actually played it or downloaded it. Yeah. The other thing that's happened, which is really weird, like I say, is some people rip on the game, but they've played it for like 1,000 hours. Like, they've played it so much.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance.
No.
Great.
No, ignoring. We're not doing side quests. We are just doing piracy. Might be an idea to post all his feedback on his Discord. That way he can focus on his game right now and get back to you in detail later. Oh no, it's all good. I'm very happy to talk about mods on stream. The problem is the Skyrim mods are not going to get any attention from me for a little while. I'm very focused on... Hang on. I'm very focused on Starfield mods at the moment. What have we got here? 3-star. Yep, they are chasing us for our bounty. Let's just keep running away. Yeah, and so the challenge is, with that true hybrid mod that I've made, is it's one of the most complex mechanisms in the game. And other people keep making mods for similar mechanisms.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
And it gets delicate. Oh, hostiles. All right. Appreciate the warning. Thank you.
Company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Yep, totally friendly. Yep, absolutely. Good luck, sir. Off you go. All right, let's jump to the next planet then. Oh, does the Discord commands not work when you're in YouTube chat? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it worked on everything. Got a query and a potential Starfield mod. Yes, Olgid. Bring it. Give me your queries. I'm all for talking about mods.
Now, where you look?
Piracy, give me your stuff.
It's all yours, but I'm reporting this to the authorities.
You do that. We don't really need any of your stuff because we've got enough money and everything else. Thank you. Come again. Maybe I should have stolen some credits. Next time. But yeah, the vampirism and werewolf mechanisms in Skyrim are one of the most complex. And you know, that's the first type of mod I ever tried to make. And so the first version of that was really clunky and took me ages to make. Fortunately, I learned a lot and got a lot better. List colonists.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi.
No.
We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Oh, this is the one. All right. Yep. Yes. It sounds like you're gonna beg for help.
We're not asking for charity. We have a workbench here.
Yes. We helped these guys a similar one earlier.
Loads more than the...
Yep. But we've got the what's wrong with the grav drive? Because we are pretty smart.
It's just dead. The whole unit is like no power readouts.
Skip. Engineering! Sounds like a power distribution problem. Cut all power to the drive, and then put the bare minimum into it.
Would that work? Let me...
It'll work.
Hey! It's back on! It's on!
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Okay, so Olgit, yes. What you want? Well, firstly, I have a mod I've been working on, which will have an alternate way to break through lockpicks, or break through locks, so you don't have to do the lockpick minigame. However, that's going to be a feature in a paid mod, so not everyone's going to want that. But what you might otherwise want is a mod called Easy, I think it's called Easy Digipick, where the mini game is just, it's super easy. It's like 2 rings and you just slot in 2 slots and it's fantastic. So check that out otherwise. But it is very possible to have, oh, we're being pursued by spacers. Let's just jump to another system because it's not going to help us in our goals. That's a high-level system. That's a high-level system. What else we got? Vega. I don't know what that is, but that's where we're going. Whilst we talk about mods and other stuff. Let's go, go, go. Why can't I not set course? Well, you know, let me set course. Oh. There's like 3 ships here. We are not going to win this fight. Let me jump to another system, please. We can jump that far, can't we? How many light years? Is that not working? That one is. Away we go. Easy. Just hold. Spin around. We got it, 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 we got it. We don't got it. We got blown the fuck up. Alright, Jemapples. Genuine question. Do I think we will ever get atmospheric flight in Starfield? It deserves to fly. This is something I really want to see. So I have some ideas for how I might be able to try and get just flight within a solar system. So there's a mod called Astrogate which does this, but I think it's got a lot to be desired, and I think I've got some ideas that might do it better. But I haven't tried them yet, so I don't know. As for atmospheric flight on a planet in your actual ship, I think it's pretty unlikely. But what I'd love to see is some kind of hover ship or shuttlecraft using the vehicle mechanism. Oh, hang on, can we harass this one?
Don't look
yes,
like
we can.
Homesteader. Something you wanted?
Yeah, give me your stuff.
All right. Just don't shoot. Take what you want.
All settlers. It's all right. Relax. Relax. I'm not going to take anything. I just need the event. Just need the activity. All right, we're in business. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's quick save. Let's fly to the next. Whoops, the next object. That'll do. Okay, you don't mind lockpicking, just there's too many locks all the time. Really just want to master pick as a result of work done. Yeah. Are you on PC? I didn't ask Olga. I didn't even check if Easy Lockpick is available on console. I might have to check that out. But I have used that for a long time. Piracy!
Damn it, I'm sick of you pirates.
Persuade?
Yeah? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, I am going to turn your ship into polar wreckage.
Now, hold on a second.
Let's make it easier and hand it over.
I'm not willing to hand anything over to you.
Well, let's try again. Consider it a toll for passing through space.
I don't mind paying a toll if it gets me through this in one piece.
But I've run out of turns. Oh, we've got one more turn. Manipulation. If you don't realize don't you realize we're on the same side here?
I think you may be right. Take what you want. Damn pirates.
Excellent. I'll take the ship parts. You can keep everything else. All right. So you're on PC. Take a look after completing new DLC achievements. Yeah, absolutely. The Italian Ace, how are you doing? Persuade, yeah, man. Persuade for sure. I do have persuade points, and I'm trying to just up our deception points with acts of piracy. So yeah, check it out. It's called, I think it's called Easy Digipick or something like that. And it's like a really basic version, and it's just a lot better because I agree the lockpicking, it's a cool idea, but it gets really irritating doing it over and over and over again. It's really, it becomes disrespectful of the player's time. Whereas the lockpicking in Fallout and Skyrim, although it gets harder, it doesn't waste your time. It's just, I don't know, that's a good, they found a good balance there. Same with the lockpicking in Oblivion and Elder Scrolls Online. Although it has varying difficulty, you don't really mind it too much, and when you get better at it, you just sort of smash through it. Whereas in Starfield, the lockpicking, even from a lore perspective, I don't love how it actually works, but it just, there's not a lot of player skill to develop, so you can't really blitz through it. You still got to think about it each time, especially for master locks.
Was a lady red clay on her feet.
Jay, he's back.
My mateys fly. The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Fly, my mateys all fly. Her kisses were tender and ever so sweet. Fly, my mateys, fly. But father and brothers all threaten to beat. Fly, my mateys, all fly.
Love the Valentine. Wonder what happens if we get to encounter all of his singing.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Where's your horse? Ah, well, your song really made my day, Valentine.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away.
Alright, off you go. See you, dude. So, Cats in a Hoodie. If you like Starfield, one game you recommend is called Space Engineers. Alright, cool. I have not heard of that. I do like Starfield. That would be worth checking out. Where's my horse? There's 3 verses that you know of. Are these actually, like, known sea shanties and stuff? I mean, I love listening to anyone sing any sea shanty, to be honest. But someone who actually has a voice and a Scottish accent, it'd be even better if it was an Irish accent. Oh, and the spaces are here on us. Alright, let's jump to a new system. That's a high-level system. We want a lower-level system so that we can more easily... What's that doing? What are you doing? Oh. So we can more easily... commit acts of piracy.
Try him.
There's 3 verses, so you use them on your own stream too. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I might have to check out your stream too, Algit. You play Starfield? Modded Starfield in particular? Might have to check it out. Alright, we're in a new system. Let's quick save. Let's do the rounds. I don't know. Do we need to go to new systems in order to trigger new ships to spawn, to pirate? Sea shanties and space, interesting. Yeah, it's great. And this is one of the things that I think is underappreciated in this game. There is a lot of little things like this happen. The other thing that you don't realize as well is on the planets, the sun, the time, and the orbit all really fall into effect. So you land on a spot, and depending on the time on that planet, the sun will move, and then you could like land on another spot and the sun will move. Like, there's so many little details in this game that go unappreciated. Now, there is some argument, I think, to be made to say, that's great, but no one cares. Don't put time and effort into shit that doesn't really matter to players. And again, this is where you get into the debate about Starfield and how good it is or isn't, right? But there's lots of things like that that are really cool and really impressive. However, in my opinion, a lot of these things are just not that valuable to a player from a gameplay perspective. So it's cool, but it's not that valuable. It comes back to, I think, a lot of intelligent design, but in any job or any design or anything you create in life, it's got to be valuable, even if it's not cool. Like if someone does some awesome painting using ants to somehow make the pixels, but if it's just a really shitty looking thing, no one's got to look at it in the first place because, yeah, it's cool, you got ants to do it, but it's just a pile of shit. Like, you know, make it look good. It's a weird thing, right? Some people will always appreciate everything, but the point of a game is to be fun and enjoyable, and you've got these details in here that are impressive, but don't really affect the gameplay. And how much effort did you have to spend to put that little thing in that no one cares about? And this is the tricky part of this stuff, right? Alright, this guy. What are you talking about? You contacted me first.
Nah, you must have a few screws loose. You hailed me, and I'm a busy guy, so you better make this conversation quick.
I did hail him first.
I think my work here is done. Time to get the hail out of this system. Later.
Gonna get the hail out. Alright, well played. A little bit of pun action there. Cats in a hoodie, you like they put the time in, but they should have put just as much time into other stuff, you'd say. It needed more development time and fresher minds, as well as a way for players to have a hand in development. I agree, and I would like for them to spend some time and get some feedback from some of the big mod authors in the community, which is interesting because they actually did do a bit of that. So Eleonora, right? The legendary Eleonora mod maker for Skyrim, Fallout, and now Starfield, who makes the really detailed player homes that just look amazing. She actually did work with Bethesda staff on improving the lighting and stuff in Starfield, and some of the lighting and some of the settings. So it's good they are doing some of that. I think they need to do more of this kind of stuff. I'd love for them to talk to me about gameplay and mechanics. Come on, consult with me. I'll help make it better. And Olga, so it's a problem with play mentality. I've completed the game in 10 minutes. I'm playing on and off over a year and still finding quests and stuff that you've never noticed when you play through an Xbox. Look, and that's the thing with these Bethesda games, right? And Starfield in particular, because Starfield is a bit spread out.
What's the word, Vessel?
It's a little bit distributed, but there's lots of good stuff in here. But some bits you may not find in your playthrough. Like if I hadn't done a whole, 2 or 3 hour sessions on just doing piracy, some of these random encounters I would not have seen.
Hold your fire! It's all yours, but I'm reporting this to the authorities.
Yeah, you are. Alright, we're going to take the ship parts for repairing. You can keep everything else. Off you go. How are we doing, by the way? 6 hours. We still got a shitload to go. Oh, hang on. I think we need to up our manipulation. Yeah, if we do any more manipulations, we will pick that over. Alright, where are we? We're on that moon. I don't know if I did this moon, but let's jump to it, and then we'll jump to the next planet. Richard just followed. So Rich, you've just followed Olga. Excellent. Thank you. Like a bit of community follow. Whoa! Bounty hunters are upon us. Oh, and these auto turrets, they don't muck around. What I don't yet know is if I didn't have auto turrets on this ship, would that stop me entering combat, or would I not really get the choice? This is my first ever ship that has auto turrets on it. We've been to these ones. Let's go to Vega, and then we'll go further to the left after that. Cats in a hoodie. Hiring fans and mod devs is always the best way to go. Oh, we're getting hit. Oh, we're getting hit. Because passion-fueled talent being supported is always great games and mods sell better. Look, I agree. Any kind of feedback loop is good. Bethesda do listen to the feedback that they get. there are still some certain things that I would very much love to have some discussions with them about. Alright, one of these was Astro. Then we updated Astrodynamics. Oh, we've already maxed. No, one of these had none of them are shimmering, so one of these was talking about grav jumps. 29 out of 29, but that's a weird number. Special projects, we're not doing that right now. Medicine, surveying, astrodynamics, but that's already maxed. What the hell achievement did I just see? Not combat, it's not social, physical. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping balls. Boost 50 times for this one, okay. Whatever, let's just continue. We have someone to bully here. Sorry, Trader Atlas.
What can the Trade Authority do for you? All right. Just don't shoot.
Give me your stuff.
Cargo hold access granted. I hope you choke on it.
That's fair. I need your ship parts just in case. Everything else you can keep. On your way. I need to put some points into grav drive. There we go. So it can heal. The Italian Ace, you like the freedom to manage Starfield as a platform for your way of playing, but you understand that all this freedom can block those who are not used to fantasizing. Then, from your point of view, the game is marginal, only one platform. And Olga, just to clarify, Bethesda have had a massive year of content to get sorted. Fallout huge update, Elder Scrolls DLC, Fallout Online thing, as well as some content in this game getting ready for the DLC. They are spread thin, but done amazingly well. I would say, yes, they are spread thin. I do not agree they've done amazingly well, though. So, I think they've done well in Starfield. I think that's been pretty good. They've listened and they've put lots of effort in. However, the Fallout 4 next-gen update is flat-out offensive. I think it's had some benefit for console players, so that's good. How much benefit, I don't actually know. But for PC players, all it's done is ruin stuff. And it's ruined the ability for Fallout London to come along right when they were about to release. So the way to do that is to get Fallout on Good Old Games, where Good Old Games lets you choose your version, and you can choose the non-forced update of the next-gen DLC, or the next-gen update. They added some content in the next-gen update, so yeah, great. The problem is they totally, absolutely fucked the game in all senses of that very offensive, blunt word. And it's unacceptable in my opinion, because it's been broken now for like 5 months and they haven't fixed it yet. And they're not able to fix it yet. And this is one of the things I'd love to talk to them about. Go, what the hell are you doing? Like, how do you make such a horrific change like that?
309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft.
At least Skyrim and Starfield are in good shape. And then some conspiracy theorists will also speculate that maybe they were happy for Fallout 4 to be broken because it pushes people to Fallout 76 instead, which has also had updates and has like a microtransaction shop and whatever else that they make. So, yeah, I don't know. And Midnight Tabby, Xeno is streaming tonight. If you needed someone to relate to later, good to know. We might do that. Absolutely. Thank you very much. And Cats, this is why Minecraft modding is amazing. Version changing comes with the game. Yeah, and look, to be honest, we keep jumping straight into combat. How do we not be in combat? So we can pirate some people. So the creation engine across Starfield, Skyrim, and Fallout is genuinely very good for modding and content creation. Better than pretty much any other engine that's out there. So it has a lot of advantages to that, and it's very good. There's still a lot of issues that need to be called out for both Bethesda and modders to do a bit better at. but at least it's continuing to grow and mature, which is good. We're going to keep going for a while, a little bit longer though, Midnight Tabby. I still want to grind out more of this annoying piracy. Ooh, there is really only one planet in this system, and a star station. It's all level 5. Ooh, I'll have to check that out one day. What's in the pub over here? You're not saying it's perfect, but a lot of work has kept them busy. Absolutely. And so, you know, credit to them and what they've done. Absolutely. I do agree. I think they are a bit stretched. But this is why I would like to have a conversation to understand. All right, Fallout 4 Next Gen update. Absolutely woeful. You should be fucking embarrassed, right? But how do we learn from it? How can the community help? How can you do better? Like, what can we do differently? And what can anyone else do to help? Because people care about the game. People will help, right? But that is just a poor excuse that you've done there. Oh, have I? Hang on. Again. I want to jump out of combat to another system, please. Jumping to that. But yeah, Fallout 4 is very unloved from Bethesda at the moment, unfortunately. And to be honest, to your point, I don't think they could do much with it, even if they wanted to. But therefore, they shouldn't have done the next-gen update. Or have it optional. Make it an optional thing so people can turn it off if they don't want it. But it's forced if you're on Steam. The good old games is the way to go. Which unfortunately means that that's buying an additional copy for a lot of people because they've probably already got it on Steam. And you would hope that that's not part of their intention, but who knows? Cats in a Hoodie, I hate how they've automatically admitted defeat for Elder Scrolls 6 though. Yeah, but they've admitted defeat by saying that it's probably gonna not meet up to everyone's expectations, I think, right? To be honest, I haven't read the full thing yet. I kind of agree with it because people do have some unrealistic expectations, I think. Problem is, well, maybe if they keep lowering expectations like they are by breaking stuff, maybe it'll be in check. I don't know. People want a lot in Elder Scrolls 6. And part of that is the public's perception. Some of it is the player base expectation, which I think is unrealistic. Because I am even finding with some of my mod works and interactions and reading other people's mod works and customer or user interactions, there is a weird entitlement that's growing in the community. I think they could meet people's expectations and not under-deliver. They have to focus on the right things and I think be realistic and listen and be in tune with stuff. Jumping back here. We are jumping around a lot. You're just tired of dumbing it down, the skill and magic systems in every new game. I can understand that. I have played all of the games. I did not play much Morrowind because I didn't have the time when it was out. I actually didn't really like the Morrowind system. I know it's complex and people like the complexity, but I'm like, it takes away from some of the gameplay. I think that Oblivion had an okay balance, but some of that was very annoying as well.
Giving this place a survey.
I didn't like the whole multiplier thing and the class system they had there with minor and major skills. Some of it was good, but a lot of it was like, if you didn't specifically really research into it, you could make a character that actually can't finish the game. Like, imagine spending 40 hours on a game and you can't finish it because you made some poor choices or didn't realize it or didn't look it up. That's some of my frustrations with Oblivion. Skyrim, I think, did it a pretty good balance. People rip on it for dumbing it down, but it made it accessible and it didn't block you out of doing anything too much. Like if all you did was enchanting and blacksmithing, yes, you will then have a hard time with combat later in the game. But I think that is at least a bit more fair and a bit more balanced. Like, yeah, do some combat skills with your crafting skills and then the game will respect you. Having said that, like I've successfully played Oblivion and had a great time with it. But Morrowind was even more unforgiving. As long as they don't dumb it down more than Skyrim, I think it'll be pretty good. And Rich, Fallout 76 when it came out was a disaster. Oh yes, and I very much enjoyed reading some of the news around that at the time. Having said that, Fallout 76 is pretty good now. I've played it a fair bit. I haven't played it in probably 18 months, 2 years. Maybe Bright might be able to help me remember when I last played it. And it's continued to get better and better. So Fallout 76 is absolutely worth your time now if you are interested in giving it a go. Especially if you can get it on a discount. So Olga, when you see expectations, you always remember the launch of No Man's Sky. You loved that game at the start, but many people wanted perfection worlds, but didn't look into the core of the game. And since then, of course, they've done brilliantly. Well, even with No Man's Sky, right? So yes, expectations were high. However, they set those expectations and they lied.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to
So there was instances, and people have quoted interviews with the... Who's the head guy? Is it Sam something? Sam Oldman? Is that the right person? Or am I getting my people mixed up? But they lied and under-delivered as to what it could actually do. But No Man's Sky has been... And I've played No Man's Sky, and I enjoy a lot of what it has to offer. Let's go back to Jafar Cree. But No Man's Sky stands as an excellent redemption arc because they've now delivered on everything that they promised. But it took them a few years to get there. Sean Murray, that's the guy. Sorry, no, who's Sam Oldman? Where have I gotten that name from? Sorry, Sam. You're from a different organization or something, and I don't remember where I've heard that. So Jim Apples, need your shade vehicle tuner to have a setting. You can change the buggy to a ship, pop it into 500 feet AGL, keep landing thrusters so it can fart around in the atmospheric flight. Yeah, I look, it's something I want to mess around with because I think the main thing missing is some kind of atmospheric traversal that's better. I think it'll be doable, but don't think you'll be able to fly your whole ship around. The engine itself struggles. Oh, man. Can we please just have a system where we're not sucked into combat and we can just do piracy things? Copernicus. Haven't been here, have I? I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, I have been here. And Casson, who you missed the creativity, that's all, as well as removing schools and spells, being able to jump super high, craft new spells, slow fall, increase calorie rate, chameleon, etc. It's a tricky thing with Oblivion to Skyrim for whatever reason, because Oblivion, the writing and the gameplay in Oblivion, fantastic. But I do have to criticize some of the RPG elements in that. How do we get to... Yeah, minor. Have I been to this one? I haven't. A game where you can become overpowered if you super plan and know what you're doing and read all the articles, or become underpowered and can't even finish the game because you didn't, is a bad gameplay design. And that's where I fear Morrowind and Oblivion can fall into that trap. But I genuinely do think that Skyrim had a good balance, and I like the mechanism where you use a skill, and that skill was what gets leveled up. I appreciate that in Starfield. Oh, it's just one planet. All right. I appreciate. Oh no, it isn't. There we go. I appreciate that Starfield, they've tried to do something different where you spend skill points, but you got to complete challenges. It's something different. I don't love all of it. like we're spending all of tonight doing just grinding one skill set, which is really annoying. If I wasn't talking to you all, I'd be super bored right now. Whereas then Fallout's different again with its system. Cats on a Hoodie, being a mage feels like it should be about creativity and strategy. Yeah, so the spell crafting in Oblivion, I think was cool, and I'm hoping might make a comeback in Elder Scrolls 6. I thought that was a cool mechanic. They just got to try and keep it balanced somehow. But even, look, to be honest, even if they don't, I'll be okay with it. Like, I'd played Oblivion before Skyrim. I loved the spell crafting there. If they don't implement it in the next game, I'm not going to be too fussed as long as there's good spell variety that keeps it sustainable. Skyrim, I think, does suffer from certain spells and skills not being viable later. And magic can be one of those because some of them are level capped. Like, you can charm someone up to level 20. Well, in a game that just levels with the player all the way through to like 81 to start with, and then in the Legendary Edition infinitely, if you're level 100, you're not spawning level 20 enemies. They're going to be level 100 enemies. And so that needs better consideration. But I do genuinely believe they won't have that problem in the next game. Because even in Starfield and Fallout, they've done better in that regard. Cost has joined us with Raiders. Welcome. How are you doing? What have you been playing tonight, Costamon? Thanks for joining us. Sorry, Costamotion. We've been doing lots of bad guy stuff in Starfield as I try to set up my game for New Game Plus. For Shattered Space, I want to get this piracy stuff done so I can upgrade our deception skills and then never have to think about it ever again. Expelliarmus. That's it. That's it. That's how streamers survive, talking to the chat. Yeah, I agree. As well as doing cool and interesting things too, right? So Cats in a Hoodie, you agree. That's why you feel like the overpoweredness should be in a thing you can do, but shouldn't come at a cost of making your power unplayable. Your character unplayable. Yeah, I agree. Look, I think Oblivion was pretty decent. Morrowind was a lot harder, but the move to Skyrim was good. And how they simplified that stuff. People rip on it, the purists rip on it, and I'll be like, anyone who's upset at Skyrim being too dumbed down, I think needs to get a life. I very much disagree that it's too dumbed down. It's one of the most successful games of all time for a reason. And you're just being an elitist jerk if you're saying it's too dumbed down. Because there are ways in which you need to be careful about how you do it. It's not, you know, there are complexities to it. There's ways to plan it out. There's ways to optimize. Fortunately, not many people actually think it's too dumbed down, and it is obviously a very good game. Elder Scrolls 6, I do genuinely believe they can make an amazing game that we all love. But they have to listen and learn from recent games, mistakes, and feedback. If they want to make it absolutely amazing, they need to look at mods created and some of the mod frameworks behind them. What would be sensational? Has anyone seen like the Skyrim mods where there's like ChatGPT that's voicing other followers and stuff? That would be amazing. You have some sort of AI NPC like officially in the game, or multiple NPCs that you can actually talk to. Dude, you are absolutely changing the narrative. You're setting the standard. That is absolutely unbelievable. And it's been proven in mods that it can be done. So let's get it officially supported in the game, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Surely they can do that. So Rich Shade has been trying to prepare. Oh, sorry, yes, I've been trying to play about Energy Plus for making the most of the galaxy, wanting him dead. Yeah, I know. Like I say, I'm super glad that you're all talking to me. Otherwise, I'd be getting pretty bored. I just want to get. Oh, let's go to shows. I don't know this system. I just want to get this deception skill ranked up, and then we'll be ready to jump into a new game plus. I'll get, what do you call a tick on the moon? A lunatic. Very good. I like that. Smart. Smart. Anyway, Bethesda conceding that they've given up on, or they won't meet expectations for Elder Scrolls 6, I think is a little bit overhyped at the moment. I think people are focusing on it too much. However, I do believe they absolutely could fuck it up if they are not careful. I just hope that as long as they listen and learn from everything that's happened on the last couple of games they've done, they'll do a good job. Embrace some of that AI technology for AI voiced NPCs, and that's an absolute winner. You've seen funny videos of purely translated Skyrim. I've seen some of those too, and that also was hilarious. So what Rich is referring to is, so we've been talking about some of the mods where people have used like a ChatGPT series of mods where you can just talk to an NPC and they talk back, and it's all generatively AI created, and it's very good, right? What Rich is talking about is there's a guy on YouTube who has taken, and I'm assuming this is what you're talking about, Rich, where they've taken a lot of the dialogue, run it through Google Translate between English and other languages multiple times, and it comes out as some weird broken English kind of thing, and they put it back into the game with then AI doing the voices again. Very funny stuff.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, give me your...
Take the cargo and leave us in peace.
Yeah, I will. I will take... I actually don't really need your stuff. Sorry, man. What's our bounty looking like now? Our bounty must be getting pretty... Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. 28,000 we're on at the moment. Now where are we? But we got to do the bad guy stuff. Seeing Twitch chat voice NPCs, it's funny too. Yes, that's true. That was the AI one, right? Where the guy has Twitch chat say stuff and it pipes. It's I love the creativity that's gone into some of these things, because it's difficult, right? It's a complex system, but people pulling it off where the Twitch chat for some of these streamers actually then is what the NPCs say is amazing, because it's voiced as well. Like, it's AI voiced, but it's voiced. Like, the technology exists and it works. So come on, Bethesda, do something like that, and you will win.
Unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help.
Oh, it's just...
Please respond.
Just the broken grav drive?
We had someone jump in and we're with, but our grav...
Yeah, this is the grav drive. Yeah. We can help you fix it.
We have a workbench, and we
This
should
is
be...
the third time tonight we've come across this.
It's just dead.
Let's use our engineering skills and fix their stuff. There you go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Here's some credits.
Thank you. How many credits do we get? 1,500. That's not bad. Not bad. But you're not even hyped for or anything to wait to Elder Scrolls 6 actually is on console, and you're playing to make your decision. Yeah, well, it's a long way away yet anyway, so don't worry, man. It's a long way off. And one of the things I am looking forward to in Elder Scrolls 6 is Shirley Curry, Skyrim grandma, who is a real streamer, a real grandma who played Skyrim. She has recently, I think, retired from all streaming because she's now just too old and it's too hard for her to do. She will be a character in Elder Scrolls 6. She has been, she has visited Bethesda. They have fully 3D scanned her in, and I'm assuming they did some voice line recording as well. The sad thing is, there's a chance that Shirley Curry won't be alive by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. See herself in that game. But I really love that Bethesda specifically paid to get her to come in, flew her out there, scanned her in, and she will be there, and I think that's fantastic. So I really got to commend Bethesda for that. That's fantastic.
Made something.
So the user as a follower. Yeah, I've heard that there is actually a Shirley Curry follower, which is also really cool, right? It's a mod, yeah?
Just don't shoot. Just take the...
What are we going to take here? Ship parts. Just a couple of ship parts. You can keep the rest. We're such a nice, friendly pirate. How are we progressing in our... 10 to go. Oh, yes. We're definitely going to get it done. Gonna get it done, and then we're gonna start our new universe. Oh yeah. Let's travel in. How do you organize a space party? You plan it! Yes, you do. Oh, Olgert, I am loving these puns. Please keep them coming. Oh, we've heard this one.
The blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn. But I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness. Way out in the void. Way give me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
I don't know what it is, but I love this guy singing.
Hope my singing was to your liking.
Dude, I will always say the nice things. Your song has made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away.
No worries. We will see you again at some stage, Valentine. The first time I ever encountered this in the game was an absolute, unexpected, pure delight. I was just playing by myself, wasn't streaming. Just grinning ear to ear. Stuff like this is what makes Starfield amazing. And there's a lot of this stuff in the game. People miss it. People forget these things too when they're too busy focusing on the negative sides.
Acknowledged. What can the Trade Authority do for you?
You can give me your cargo.
Hold your fire. Cargo hold access granted.
Thank you.
I hope you choke on it.
Fair enough. We still have enough money for our bounty already, so that's cool. So what makes Bethesda amazing? I agree, right? The only issue is with Starfield, because things are a little bit too broad and stretched, I think that's one of the reasons why some of these things go unappreciated, because I do find this game to be a little bit stretched thin in some regards. The great thing is, though, with the planned expansions that they're hopefully going to do one every year, and the way the universe is very well set up, both technically and from a lore perspective, they're well set up for mods and lots of content to come along.
You're on comms. Something up?
Yeah, give me your cargo.
Okay, fine. Damn it. It's all yours. But I'm reporting this to the authorities.
Yeah, I know. More bounty, more bounty. On your way. Shade, it wasn't on February 14th, was it? Which part? Falling in love with the game or falling in love with Valentine? Or Valentine when I first encountered him singing the song? No, unfortunately not. When I looked up continuing my playthrough, before tonight, the last time I actually continued or had done a real playthrough of Starfield was January 21, 2024. That is a long time, so since then, I've just been working on mods. So it's nice to actually be playing it again for once, so that's kind of cool. Cats in a hoodie, hope they don't, you just hope they don't break it modding. Well, fortunately, at least you can choose mods. The thing that's frustrating to me is there are mods that are not well polished enough for people to use safely in all circumstances. and there's lots of players who are new to using mods who don't know how they need to be careful in some regard. I want to try and do some videos on this. I'm struggling to find the right tone. So I've done some live streams with a couple other people on voice chat where I was looking at some of the mods and I was sort of judging them. And some of the mods we looked at, I'm like, well, this is a bad mod for these reasons. You shouldn't use it for these reasons. But I don't want to just rip on someone's creation, right? Because a lot of these people are trying to do cool things. They're trying to do good things, and I don't want to shoot that down. The problem is, if people don't know the issue with that mod, then they break their game without knowing they might break that game, and neither the player or the mod author in this scenario actually know that it can even happen, let alone do something about it. So one of the things I'm trying to do is to have a mod list, which will be quite safe. My own mods in particular, I make sure are extremely compatible, both through game updates, but also other mods that come out. And I've also helped a few other mod authors, both verified and non-verified creators, to make their mods more sustainable so they don't clash with other mods. I've also created a template for any mod author creating armor or weapon mods to help them get stuff injected into the level lists, because if you're a really good 3D modeler, you're probably not a great scripter. I'm the opposite. I can do gameplay and scripting, but I can't do 3D modeling. So I've created some stuff that people can use even if they want to sell the mod. I don't care. Use my thing, because I want mods to be safe and usable for everyone. And I want to make things better because it benefits everyone when that happens. So I'm hoping more and more people will do that, but I need to do some tutorial videos to help people do that too. And I'm trying to ping a couple of other mod authors on Nexus to say, hey, your mod's not very compatible for these reasons. Hey, if you do this, it'll help. I'm willing to help you, or you can use my thing here.
Be advised, this ship is armed.
Let's rob a bank.
Now, what is it?
Give me your cargo.
I don't think I heard you correctly.
Suede. Quit stalling and hand it over.
You serious?
Yep.
Or else what?
Or else I'm gonna blow your shit up. I'll turn your ship into a pile of wreckage.
You'll be lucky if you jump away from here in one piece.
Oh, feisty. Alright, let's go the hard options. Make it easier for both of us and hand it over.
I wouldn't mind flying away from this in one piece.
Yeah, I thought so. Intimidation. I'm starting to like you. You want to keep it that way, right?
That's what I get for trying to be nice, eh?
I'll...
So, forget it. I'm not giving you anything without a fight.
Quick load, save scum. Alright. Cats on a Hoodie, you ever think Elder Scrolls would benefit from HEMA, historic European martial arts style of combat? I think it would. The more, and it could also fit in with some of the lore as well, like the Yakuden stuff for Red Guards, or Akaviri kind of thing. Absolutely, it could. The more options and diversity, because that game has so much diversity in the backgrounds of the races, the culture, the lore. Absolutely, it would fit in, and it would be fantastic if they could do some of that, right? One thing you could do is fix your viewer's mod list. A viewer submits a request for assistance and you assist them live. I would consider doing that. It's a hard thing to get with the timing because the time I stream is not often when people are on. And then the other thing that can be a struggle is people bombard you with problems and you can't deal with it all at once, but I would be very open to trying to do something like that. But I'm wary that you could get a large volume, or, and this is an unfortunate thing, a lot of problems are avoidable because lots of people don't fucking read. And it's hilarious. I'm trying to see the funny side, but it's hilarious to me to see new mod authors come on the scene. The latest being Rabbit. So Rabbit with Rabbit's light mods. Even he has done a post on Reddit about, please just read the description. The answers are there. Just fucking read it. And then Inquisitor. So Inquisitor Overhauls was funny when he, a few months ago, he did a similar thing because I've been watching his modding career evolve. But yes, I would very much be open to doing that. I've thought about doing a YouTube series or something, you know, calling it the Mod Doctor or something, where I can help figure some of this stuff out. Oh, manipulation. No one's going to hold you personally responsible for being robbed.
I might not be financially responsible for the cargo, but my reputation as a reliable trader will go.
So it's not guaranteed when we do manipulation. That's the first time I've seen that pop up, though.
Damn it. Now hold on.
Alright, come on. Make it easier. Hand it over. Oh, fail again. No. Save scum once again. Olgert, my last joke. Why did Mickey Mouse go to space? He was looking for Pluto. That's not bad. I like it. Keep the jokes coming, man. They're good.
Authorized to approach this ship.
So, Rich, first thing she said was this ship is armed, so what? Almost every ship in game is armed. That's a good point. Maybe these are more heavily armed, perhaps? Maybe that's the difference they're trying to point out?
You'll be lucky if you jump away.
Oh, we are struggling to persuade this one.
I just want to get
there we go. Got it done.
It's all yours.
Yeah, rob the bank. Give me the money. How are we doing with this progression? 6 more. 6 more and we'll get it done and my new game will be all set. I can put this all behind me. So anyway, yes, modding and mod usage. I'm trying to make it better, but there's only so much I can do. And I've got to make sure I hit the right tone because I don't want to just be shooting people's stuff down when they're trying to do cool stuff.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted?
Yeah, I want your cargo.
Okay, fine. Damn it. Take what you want. Damn pirates.
Thank you. What do we want? None of that. You can keep it. I just wanted to get the progression. Thank you. Come again. But it is funny. I used to complain on with the Skyrim modding. Is there's just so many terrible mods for Skyrim. So many terrible mods. Fortunately, most of those mods people don't actually use, and it's fine. But it makes it hard to find the actual good mods. I know that's somewhat subjective as to what is a good mod or not, but there are a lot of mods that are objectively, meaning based on actual facts from a technical perspective, that they are bad and people shouldn't use them. Unless they only have that mod installed. Good thing is that everything's evolved over the last a lot in the last 5 to 6 to 8 years. So I think that things are continuing to get better. And in the Starfield space, there is fewer dangerous mods around, which is fantastic. And I hope it continues to do so. The issue, what we really need though, is we need more, let's go to this one. We need the wikis established properly so people can share and help instruct each other. All good, you gotta go. Depart your friend. No worries. Thank you for coming along. We will get our pirating done tonight. Don't you worry about that. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the puns and the dag jokes. And I appreciate talking about various Bethesda games. I love this stuff. I love it. I love these games. And I love making mods for these games to make them even better. Cats in a hoodie. Why did the smoker pilgrim's lung health improved? He went cold turkey. Oh, the pilgrims and their turkey, eh? Especially when they were giving thanks. Am I right? I love a good pun. Appreciate that. I really need to get the pun bot thing fixed. Ooh, there's a ship. We're getting a few here. Settler.
You're on comms. Something up?
Yes, I want your cargo.
All right, take it easy. It's all yours. But I'm reporting this to the authorities.
You do that. Away you go. We're not taking anything. Off you go on your bike. Rich Shade, what do you think of Razorleaf, the actual name for the Mantis ship? You get it very early, but it's only Class A. I think it's... I love the name. And for a Class A ship, it's pretty good. I have seen recently a couple of YouTube videos where people have come up with a solid upgrade option. So they're like, take the Razor Leaf, apply these upgrades, and it's a very good ship. A decent ship. So I like it. I like it, to be honest. In my next real playthrough, so when I do my New Game Plus, I intend on doing some of this, because it has a lot of potential. What I think is terrible, and just an absolute disappointment, is the appearance, the physical appearance of the Mantis armor. What an absolute flop. What an absolute abomination. That thing looks terrible. From a stats perspective, it's fine. From a lore perspective, it's fantastic. From an appearance perspective, oh, what a heap of garbage. Fortunately, Zone 79, the legendary armor author, has created a replacement and an improvement to the Mantis armor. And it's in his recent all-in-one packs. I have it installed. I will be using it. And that saves it. That cost, your doctor told me you were colorblind. The news came in out of the orange. Ah, very good. All right, let's go to this mood here. But I love the whole Mantis thing. It's really good. And the whole little mini side quest activity, really good. Fantastic. Absolutely sensational. Just embarrassingly terrible appearance of the default armor. It is so awful. The helmet's fine. The helmet's no problem with the helmet. But the armor looks like you're just wearing like a rubber poncho and a set of fishing waders. Like, it's just so bad. I didn't know you could... It's one of the worst looking items in the entire game. Someone should be embarrassed. Anyway, so Zone 79 fixes that for us. And then the Razor Leaf itself as a ship, yep, it's fine. No issues there. You don't want it to be too overpowered, and I intend to have a look at these YouTubers who've got a couple of quick guides on upgrading the Razor Leaf for making it a lot better with hopefully not too much effort, so I'll check that out. Cool concept, though. Very cool concept. Very glad it's in the game. Just wish they'd done a bit better with the design, that's all. Rich, your armor doesn't even look like that. It's more like a Dark Trooper armor from Star Wars. Oh yeah, you said you've got a few Star Wars mods installed, right? Cats in a Hoodie, what do you call a musical performance in the shower? Soap opera. I should have guessed that one, actually. But let's be honest, who uses soap these days? It's all about shower gel. Shower gel is where it's at. No rubbing a bar of soap all over everyone's bits. Although to use a bar of soap properly, you're supposed to take a bar, lather it up in your hands, and then rub on yourself. You're not meant to rub the bar directly on you. A lot of people don't actually know that. Anyway, shower gel's where it's at. But yeah, soap opera, for sure. Singing in the shower, definitely a soap opera. I love it. Cost, sorry, I forgot. Did you answer earlier? What were you playing on stream tonight? I apologize. I missed what you were up to. Thanks for raiding in, by the way. Always love it when you're on board. You come in and hang out with us. Oh, man, we are still jumping around. Oh, sorry. Expelliarmus is the actual name of the game. I thought you were just chiming in and being funny when we were talking about like the magic and the enchantments and stuff in Skyrim earlier with the custom spell creation that was in Oblivion and now it's not in Skyrim. Oh, sorry dude, I didn't really... Very good. Cool, is Expelliarmus good? Oh good, for some reason you were thinking of Welshman then with his bar of sheep. A bar of soap. So you say Welshman. So you from the UK? Are you from the UK or US perhaps? Because if you're in Australia, you'd be making jokes saying that it'd be a New Zealand person or a New Zealander. And if you're in New Zealand, you'd be making the same joke about Australia. So Aussies love to rip on our little brother, New Zealand, with all the sheep jokes, the same sheep jokes that most UK people make about, well, Wales and Welshmen. Correct, yeah. You're a pom? Yeah, very good. You don't do crimes. You don't do crimes. You don't get shipped off to Van Diemen's Land. Or to Botany Bay. Not yet, anyway. Well. It is funny to see that's how my country started. Well, started from a, I guess a European settling or modern Western world point of view. It was already started from a native Aboriginal perspective. But arson is fun. But arson is so fun. I just love the flames. Yeah, that'll get you, sent you off to a prison colony. That's right. One thing, there's no prison colony. Oh no, there is. The Key. Or the original, no, not the Key. What was the other thing? The Lock. The Lock was a prison colony. Colony. Wow, I don't know why that's so hard to say. There is or was a prison colony in Starfield. Crick system with the Lock. I think it's in the Crick system anyway. It's just not currently in service. Oh man, we are really struggling to get any kind of ship pirating activity here. All good. You admit you love the Aussies, but you can keep that very nice huntsman spider. You know it doesn't so much good out there, but no. Dude, I'm the same. I have a bit of an arachnophobia. It's not a huge arachnophobia, so I can deal and sort out spiders if I have to. But it does involve adrenaline and not being very comfortable about it. But at least in Australia, the fear of spiders is well founded because most of them will kill you. Huntsmans, however, funnily enough, they won't kill you. They can't kill you. But they are very large, very strong, and very hairy and gross. Their bite hurts a lot because they are so huge, but they won't kill you, fortunately. That's an order. You have a question. Does spider rain get cleaned up? Is that a job? What? Does spider rain get cleared up? I don't understand the question. What am I not? I'm missing something here. Are you talking about when there can be instances, which is not unique to Australia, where you have some weird sort of weather pattern where there's actually a bunch of spiders that kind of get dropped in a whole area and there's just spiders absolutely everywhere? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't know. I don't think that gets officially cleaned up by anyone. That's just about a bit of a good luck. It's pretty rare though. And in Australia, if you get that, it will typically be orb spiders, I think, which are also not particularly dangerous, so they're not going to kill you. But it's still pretty scary because it's a whole shitload of spiders. Yeah, the carpets of webbing, yeah. I don't think it does get officially cleaned up, no. I think it's just like, oh, good luck. And Rich, oh good, there are much more dangerous spiders in the world like the Black Widow. Yeah, well, that's true. So there is the Black Widow spider, but we have plenty of dangerous ones here, like the funnel web and the redback. And redbacks, oh man, they love to get everywhere here. Fortunately, all of these are looking very high-level systems. Serpentis. We're not going to Serpentis because it's just going to be full of room. We don't have Black Widows in Australia, right? I don't think. But even, we do have plenty of whitetails, and they can do some damage. They can do a lot of whitetails, although their venom isn't the worst. For some reason, their venom and fangs often carry a flesh-eating bacteria. So a lot of the issue with whitetail spiders is not their bite and their venom, but it's the bacteria they can carry, which will then infect and eat the flesh of your body where it bit you. So that's fucked up and scary. Oh. And Richie, raining spiders in Australia, kind of glad you don't live in Australia. Yeah, look, I don't think it actually happens in Australia any more than it does have it in any other country or in most other countries. I know Brazil's got the walking spider, right? That's hella dangerous. And I think they can get the, you know, the spider rain with those, right? At least I think in Australia, from what I think I understand, you're not going to get a rain of redbacks, for example. It's usually orb spiders and some huntsmans. But I could be wrong. I'm happy to be corrected on that. And Cats in a Hoodie, isn't the huntsman spider just a giant web-weaving land crab? It does look very crab-like with its shape and everything. And they can run and they can jump, and it's really creepy when you see one of these things jump. They're not like the cute little jumping spiders that go pew 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 and they're microscopic and, you know, no one cares about them. Like, this is a big hairy thing and it will, like, you know, jump distances around, and some of them are aggressive. I've had one try to chase me in my old house, and it was in summertime, and I had one of those portable air conditioners on the ground, and I just went from my little lounge room into my bedroom, and then I'm coming out of the bedroom like, oh, that's a big spider, you know, about that size on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay, I can't leave you there because who knows what you're gonna do. So I got a shoe ready and I pushed the little air conditioning unit back so I could see it and get at it, and it just started running at me. It's just running across the floor like this. I'm like, what the hell is this thing doing? Is it actually running towards me? Is it going to try and jump at me when it gets closer? So I stepped back and it kept coming. I stepped back and then went around the corner back into my bedroom, and it came around through the doorway around the corner towards me. I'm like, really? This thing is trying to chase me. So there, with a shoe, I sort of jumped and smashed it and then exploded it. I'm like, there you go. At least it made it easy to get. It's worse when they run away and hide and then come back with a vengeance. Now, I'm not for any kind of animal cruelty in any shape. So at least in doing a quick smack, it's an instant kill, no suffering. And I would have liked to have not done it. But I had no other option at the time. I had no way to capture it and set it free elsewhere. I was unequipped, ill-equipped to do it. And this one was aggressive, so it was trying to come after me, unfortunately. I didn't have the choice. Little mini garden spiders and field spiders, I never kill those because they are not very harmful and they like being out in the garden and away from you and everything, so that's fine. The issue with huntsmans is they get into everything and they are big and they can be aggressive. Cats and a Hoodie, personally, just give it your house. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, that's where a lot of that, some of the memes come from, right? Where it's like, you know, there's a house on fire and someone's like, yep, got the spider. Rich, is it true that the daddy longlegs should be most dangerous spider in the world, but something happened with evolution, got rid of their fangs? That's actually a myth, and both for American daddy longlegs and Australian daddy longlegs, because they are actually slightly different, that's not true. They do have fangs. They can penetrate you. That's I'll rephrase that. They can pierce your skin in the right circumstances, and the venom will not actually kill you, no. Mythbusters did a whole episode and sort of busted that one, and there's been other scientists sort of also just know how potent their venom is. So yeah, daddy longlegs not, they are not dangerous or potentially dangerous like that, or, you know, have that weird catch-22 where they're super dangerous but they can't bite. All a myth. The other thing that's interesting too is some people are like, oh, we'll keep the daddy longlegs around because they fight and ward off other spiders. That also does not seem to be... I haven't actually read or seen anything about this one, but my own experience has shown that that doesn't work, where I've seen a daddy longlegs and then like a black furry spider nearby, and they're not doing anything to each other. So I don't think the daddy longlegs does much to ward off other spiders either, because the theory was because they've got long legs they can attack other spiders easily without getting hurt themselves, but it didn't seem to work from what I've seen. Costamon, you find it ironic in that people say animal cruelty when the shit animals do to each other is 10 times worse. Oh yes. Cats and Nordic penetrate me, daddy longlegs. Yeah, that's my poor choice of phrasing. Sorry. Quote Archer there. Phrasing. Holy MP18, how are you doing? We are doing random acts of piracy in game and talking about horrific spiders. Spider blood sports, $20 on the Huntsman. Oh yeah, I mean Huntsmans, they're pretty brutal, right? And even the big ones have been known to like attack birds, attack small birds. And like there's a whole separate spider called the bird-eating spider, right? Not in Australia necessarily, but hey, finally we've got something we can do piracy against. Here we go. Oh, it's Grandma. Again, Grandma. Go away, Grandma. I haven't done the whole Grandma thing. I'll do that when we actually play for realsies in a New Game Plus. So cost emotion, yes. This is a very good point you raise, because a lot of the animal rights people are very naive, and some of them very fucking stupid.
Class, quiet.
For many reasons, dude, we are not wanting to participate in this class thing. I am very much in support of animal rights, animal fairness. I hate any kind of cruelty or suffering, especially to animals in particular. I grew up on a farm. My dad still manages a farm, and I'm super proud of how... oh, that's another parcel thing. We're not doing that. I'm super proud of how well he treats his animals, looks after them, and does everything he can in their best interest. Super proud. Love it. Farmers have a rough rap because people think that they're mean and dicks to animals, and I've just never seen, and all the farmers I've known, I've never seen any of them like it. But in the wild, holy shit, like, you know, you look at some of the, especially there's documentaries and stuff that capture it, where lions will capture a baby elephant and then slowly eat it alive without killing it. How fucked up is that? And people forget that real nature is worse than what humans do. When humans kill an animal, it's usually instant, right? Very humane, no suffering involved in most cases. But oh yeah, nature is horrific. Holly MP, nice meeting on the platform. What game are you playing? I am streaming Starfield right now, and we are trying to grind through just getting one skill upgraded so I can commence my New Game Plus for a real playthrough for the expansion. Rob Grandma. You can't rob Grandma, can you? Isn't that part of the kid stuff trait? Isn't that where that's come from? Peter, yeah, so Peter's an example of brain injury. The thing that sucks about Peter is their intentions and what is written down is actually good. You know, the ethical treatment of animals. Who doesn't agree with that? You know, look after animals, don't be dicks to them. The problem is, you've got these fuckwits that take it to a whole new level and they ruin it. They ruin the intention, they ruin what they could be doing to actually make things a better place. And it just gets destroyed. So yeah, Peter is a problem in that regard, I think. We have the RSPCA in Australia, and I think they're still being pretty balanced, but they run the risk of doing stupid shit like Peter as well. And the funny thing is, I don't know if it's still true or not, but Peter had one of the highest counts of animal killings and deaths because they were not equipped to do proper animal welfare, so most of the animals they took in, they ended up killing by freezing them, like putting them to sleep in a freezer or something. I might have that misquoted, and my information is about 15 years old, so I don't know if that's changed. But still.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey. All right. Just don't shoot.
Give me your stuff.
Take what you want.
Thank you.
Damn pirates.
Damn pirates. Yeah, I know. Our bounty continues. We should be able to pay our bounty still, so let's let him go. It's still true, Cats in the Hoodie. That's disappointed. And Rich, they exist in England, the RSPCA. Good. I'd say, as long as they remain sensible and balanced, they'll have my support. How can you not disagree with stopping animal cruelty and ensuring that animals are treated humanely and fairly? The issue is, you get people trying to do stupid shit, like treat animals with better welfare than humans, or, you know, do certain things like, you know, not put down a dog that's attacked a toddler because the dog has rights. No, it fucking doesn't. If a dog has attacked a toddler, whether it's successfully killed them or not, that dog needs to be put down because it's may not be the dog's fault of its own, but it's just such a menace, and that dog's life is just not worth the risk of any other small humans. Security ship. Oh, we're going to move on. And you can get upset about that, but it's just an unfortunate truth. Most dogs who are in that scenario, it's not their fault that they are aggressive or damaged in some form. That's what they do. And you'd love instead to imprison the human that caused it. Sometimes, just like with people, sometimes people are just dicks, and some animals are just dicks by nature as well. But that's the unfortunate truth, right? Costa Emotion, the ASPCA isn't that bad from what you've gathered. Peter is a pain in the ass, yeah. Cats in the human skin wallet, human skin jacket. Holy MP, am I open for discussion on Discord? Well, it depends what you want to discuss. So I'll always caveat with a maybe. Cast emotion. I'm a firm supporter of dogs being properly cared for, and there is no world where a dog's life is worth more than a human's. Oh, yeah. I'll caveat that too, because I agree. I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. I will caveat to say, some humans, I would definitely rather have the dog in place. I do think some piece of shit humans exist, and you'd rather award that placeholder and resources in the universe to a dog. Yeah. Unfortunately, these are some of the difficult things in life, and a lot of the people who buy or push too hard for animal rights being unreasonable, they just can't deal with reality. It may not be their fault, but what is their fault is the fact that they are unwilling to try and listen or learn or take in other points of view, and that's the problem. Australian painters especially. Really? Painters? What? Rich, interesting cause with adults, people blame the dog even though the dog was provoked by its drug adult. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Yeah, that happens. There's animal abuse that happens. Bright's got a cat. here that is now I call her my stepcat. And you know, Bright suspects that she was abused as a kid because Bright got her from an animal rescue place, right? How can you be mean or a dick to something like a puppy or a kitten? Oh, our singer. Where is he? There he is.
There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I rest my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again.
I love this guy.
Always happy to meet a stranger.
Your song made my day.
And afraid my ship's got the fair travels.
I can't not say that to that guy. He's just such a delightful soul. And I'm glad that he exists in this game. So Cat's in a hoodie. So Austrian painter. So Hitler was a painter. I actually didn't know that he was a painter first. There you go. Holy MP, suggestions for my channel. Well, I am always open to suggestions. What, however, I am not open to is the selling of services to help me build my channel, to do channel art or anything of that regard. Lucky you, this is different. This is another encounter. No, we're not going to do this encounter. I do look forward to encountering it when we do play the game for reals. So we'll park that for now. Cool, thanks Holy MP. Yes, I'm definitely always open for suggestions. Absolutely. Feedback and suggestions will always be welcome with open arms. Now, let's find our next planet. Don't worry, I'm not going to ban you. You're fine. You're right. Relax. It's fine. You're all good. Richard Moran. So, the dealers want the dog to be violent towards everyone. However, they forget one day the dog will attack them. Well, that's true, because the drug dealers want dogs to either be guarding their stash or their merchandise. But some people who maybe not drug dealers, but drug users, will just mistreat the animals as well. Same thing happens with humans, though, or children, so they'll often mistreat humans, children, or other family members, too. This is where it sucks, because the likes of dogs and cats and pets, you know, they get turned into negative things, which is not their fault. What's this? A sieve shuttle? Can we pirate?
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock.
Ah. Alright, what do you got?
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
2 ship parts. Fine. Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Some credits. Oh, 5,000 credits is pretty good. Don't regret that. Although, again, when we jump into a new game plus, we can't take the money with us, so don't mind about that. This is absolutely not a real playthrough. Correct, you are right, Rich. This is a precursory fake playthrough to get us to the real playthrough I actually do want to do, and I may stream over the weekend depending on how my schedule looks and where my headspace is at. Let's see how we go. Deep fried dog. Oh, now you're reminding me of... Isn't there something in China where there's like something where they specifically... Whether it's an occasion or a festival or something where they specifically target and non-humanely unalive and eat and consume canines. I won't talk about it any further. Very dim, dark, horrible topic. Let's move on to something else. Rich, don't worry, you got to do a lot to get banned from this stream. That's right. All good, all good. Let's go to this moon. I seriously can't believe it's taken this long to get the amount of piracy activities done that we need to do. But we are nearly there, and then once we've done it... Who's talking? Because I have no ship members. Oh, there's a person. Galbang! Yay! Let's rub a bank.
Ship is armed.
You have been warned. Now what is it?
I'm always happy to rob a bank or a corporation, more so than private, private enterprising settlers.
You out of your mind or something?
Yes, I am. Give me this goods.
Awaiting response.
Just make it easier. No, I'll turn your ship into polar wreckage.
I never back down from threats.
Ooh, do you? Intimidation. If you really want to play it this way, it could turn out to be very badly for you.
I can see that.
And then finally, make it easier for both of us and just hand it over.
I wouldn't mind flying away from this in one piece.
There we go.
Requesting emergency assistance.
Take what you want. Damn pirates.
Yeah, let's steal all the money from the bank, because fuck the bank. Excellent. Next planet. Yo ho ho in a bottle of shampoo. Rich, you're not going to tell me what you've done to get banned because you honestly don't know. Just don't be a dick. Well, that's rule number 1 for this channel and for this Discord. Don't be a dick. If you don't know what that means or if you're unsure, refer to rule number 1. Fortunately, I haven't actually had to kick anyone out of streams or Discord for this, which is great. I'm very happy about that. Oh, what have we got over here? Oh, free star.
Is this a social call?
It is not a social call. I need your stuff.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I need your
I
stuff.
don't think I heard you correctly.
You did. You did. Give me your stuff, please. Persuade.
Give me one good reason I should listen.
Requesting emergency assistance.
I'll turn your ship into polar wreckage.
Back down for threats.
Ooh, don't make me waste my ammo.
Take it easy. I prefer to talk this over.
Yeah, make it easy for both of us and hand it over.
Why the hell would I
fail? Oh, save scum time. Just reload. Just reload. Try again.
Help you, friend?
Give me your stuff.
What? You're making a... I'm not giving up that...
Hand it over. Turn you into wreckage.
Lucky if you jump away from here in one piece.
You rejected that too.
If we get into a fight...
Oh, we're not going to win this one, are we? Make it easy, hand it over.
I wouldn't mind flying away from this in one piece.
Oh, manipulation. No one's going to hold you personally responsible.
Yeah. Why would they expect me to stick my neck out for a bunch of cargo? Just take the cargo and leave us in peace.
Ship parts, please. Keep the rest. How are we doing for our progression? One more! Oh, we are so close. One more. One more act of piracy, and our goal for tonight will be complete. Then we will go to the lodge, and I will show you why this universe is the universe in which I wanted to do the bad stuff. That has not given us what we want. Let's go to the moons. Who keeps requesting emergency assistance? Yeah, it's the people that we are assaulting, pirating. That's who. Settler O'Connor Hall.
What have we got here?
You have a pirate.
Stand down. We will comply. Here's what we have. Just leave us something, will you?
Bad guy stuff is fun, says Cats in a Hoodie. I have to admit, I struggle with any bad stuff in any game. Alright, that's complete. Deception. Hell yeah, fully maxed. Alright, time to save game. Time to go to the wolf system. Pay... Did that save? It did. Now, we need to find the wolf system. Because I don't remember where it is, and I don't have the mod installed that shows all the stupid star names. I thought the wolf system was somewhere in the middle to the left. Need to go to the den. Find the den. We're gonna have to look it up on a Google image search. Starfield Wolf System Map. Ooh, or Mappo. Oh, I clicked on a IGN guide. Oh, it's near Alpha Centauri. Really? There it is. Ooh, the wolf system will react to our bounty. Really? Do we instead, let's stop moving, see if we can use the ship decorator to build a terminal. Boris, how are you doing? You thought you were already following me. Oh, well. No time like the present. Thank you very much for the following, Boris. Really appreciate it. No stress at all. Nothing is obligated. We're just happy to have you hang out with us whenever it is. Oh, that's right. We've got dead people. Decorate. Right. Crafting. It's not crafting. What else do we have? And also, Cats in a Hoodie. Never genocided run, night run? White run? I have to say, not really, no. I obviously, when doing some random testing or something goes tits up, like, fuck it, and you kill a couple of people, but I've never really done like a full genocidal murder everyone. I don't know if that makes me weird or what. Self-service, what do we need? Yes, we can build this. We have just enough materials. Hell yeah. I don't remember who told us this earlier in the stream, but thank you very much. United, no, yes. The Freestar Collective, I don't care, but the United Colony. That is a big bounty. 47,000, nearly 48,000 credits. All right, now we can fly to Jemison and go to the lodge. All right, off we go. Boris, thanks for the nods. I should have said it before on Twitch, but maybe not. All good. I think you might have said it on YouTube. Anyway, I'm glad to have my mods add value. The only thing I regret is I don't have enough time yet to update some of my Skyrim mods and keep that community going, but it will happen eventually. Rich, so for your information, you sure the den will pay off? I think you're right. There probably is a terminal in the den to pay off your bounty, but because our bounty is already so high, it's possible that they might patrol the wolf system and target us. Anyway, it's all good. I appreciate the idea anyway. Here we go. We're in
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All right.
Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Thank you.
For landing at New Atlantis.
All right, down we go. We shall land in New Atlantis. Finally, 4 hours later, accomplish what I set out to do. We'll set up our New Game Plus universe. Rich, you weren't the one who talked about the console. Oh, no, it was one of the other guys. But anyway, it's all good. All good. Any kind of suggestions and tips and discussion, I love it all. So I appreciate everyone's contribution. And Boris, do you have a particular favorite mod? And then my next question, because I'm thinking about doing some tutorials around modding in general. Is there anything that you think, or any questions or detailed explanations you would like to hear or see?
Been looking for you.
Not today. We are not doing Tracker Alliance stuff. Sorry, we've got other things to do.
You will be scanned.
So, the first thing I do on any New Game Plus is to go to the well. Because I need equipment, and in particular, I need me a particle shotgun. My favorite weapon in the game. Who has one? Jake. Jake has one. So I go to Jake's bar and I equip. Where is it? There it is. Void form. We are going to use some space magic powers. Go invisible. Sneak behind Jake's bar. And yoink. Take that. Sorry, Jake, but I need it. It's a particle shotgun. Or it's a modified Big Bang particle shotgun called Jake's Hangover Cure. And I love it.
Yeah?
Now, if you're struggling to steal that, like I was when I first played, because I didn't have stealth, I didn't have powers, I didn't have anything. What you can do is, if you were to like pick up, you know how you can grab stuff, so you hold the E key on PC, so you're like grabbing a hold of a plate or a jug or something. You just drag it around until you like knock shit off tables. It freaks out all the NPCs and they just sort of run out. Then it's a lot easier to sneak behind the bar because you don't have people looking at you because they've all run away and you can steal it. I should maybe include this in a tips video I want to do. Alright, let's go in here. Rich, you remember the Geth shotgun was your favorite? It was. Absolutely. In Mass Effect 2, the Geth shotgun, I loved it because it was so powerful but very universal because it shot only 3 projectiles, but they flew in a relatively straight line. So you can actually shoot stuff with a medium distance, even though it was a shotgun. And I think you could charge it up as well, couldn't you? It was like a chargeable weapon. So good. I think I used it for some of Mass Effect 3, but I think most of Mass Effect 3 I used like the Krogan shotgun or something similar, right? Boris, your name's just thrown me off of Nexus. Your mods on Nexus shadedness. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Shadedness on Bethesda.net and Nexus. Alright, let's go to the lodge and finally see why we are here. How much ammo have we got? Yeah. Alright, I don't think I've seen this, but let's have a look. Ooh.
So, you came back after all. Thought you were going to be one of our greatest, but you're just a monster.
Sarah, I just got here. Whoever that was wasn't me. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not falling for that, Starborn, or whatever it is you are. Soon as we found your artifacts, you were done with us. I should have known. Every chance that came up to take things by force, to put a bullet in someone, you took it. What was going through your mind when you choked poor Barrett to death,
Oh.
He took a chance on you. Saw the person you could have been.
Oh, and she...
I was thinking, I was glad he finally shut up. Hello, me. You like what I've done with the place?
So, for those, I'll just refresh. It's minor spoiler territory, but when you do a new game plus, there is a chance that you have an altered universe. You can also get just a normal universe as well, and I intend to play in a relatively normal universe, but there are a bunch of non-normal universes that start the game. This is one of them. This universe is home or is occupied by an evil version of my character. Here he is. This is why I wanted to do the piracy stuff in this universe, because my character reputation is already terrible here because he's already a bad guy. We'll go to another universe and another new game plus where this isn't the case now that we've done all the evil piracy that we needed to do. So Boris, you love the ship stealing mod. Yeah, that's my very, very first Starfield mod, by the way. But it needs improvement, and I've got some ideas on how to do that. I do intend on uplifting that at some stage, but thank you. You like the immersive looting? I have an update for that coming soon as well. And the takedowns. So the takedowns, I want to do more stuff, but I don't know how to do it yet, so I'm not planning any updates for that one yet. And Rich's, she's kind of right. We were using a Starborn ship at the start, but we aren't currently. You are correct. And we are actually a Starborn, and we are wearing Starborn armor. So very understandable that Sarah Morgan got us confused, yes. And Boris also loved the pop-up of ship ceiling. It was very immersive. Excellent. Thank you. That's what I'm hoping for. Things to be fitted into the universe. Anyway, this guy, you did all this? You killed everyone?
Oh, don't tell me you haven't wanted to.
No.
Even just a little?
No, I haven't. No. You're not me. You're nothing like me.
I admit there's some differences, but the resemblance is uncanny. Now, I wasn't expecting another me to show up, but now that you're here, I can add you to the cleanup work I need to do.
Oh, and it's fighting. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Oh, right. Where is my favorite move? Now, this guy's going to be tougher because he's starborn. Gravity well is very effective. I like using that. Can he be hit by it is the question. Yes, he can. Suck. Oh, and he's gone invisible. He's got starborn powers, and he's going to use them. All right, how about... Whoa! Wrong button. Let's just use powers before he can. Evil version of Shade must die. Oh, he's so tough. Holy shitballs, this guy is tough. Oh, strafe sideways before... There we go. They still got the reload bug in this game. For certain weapons, if you do an action, the wrong part of the reload, it will finish the reload animation, but not actually reload. And you'll have to... Ooh, that was in the face. And you'll have to do a reload all over again. Man, this guy is crazy tough. Sideways, sideways. We're gonna burn you down. Oh, we're gonna burn you down, Evil Shade. We're gonna leave this whole stupid universe behind. Oh, knocked him down. Yes. We knocked him down with a jetpack blast. Ooh, there we go. Job done. That power is overpowered. Alright, let's take all of his stuff. And he's gone. Ooh, Rich, looks like Leah's moved lifting enemies up for you. Oh, yeah, the biotic ability was at Levitate in Mass Effect. There is a similar move called anti-gravity something? Anti-gravity field, that'll do it. Gravity well is good because it pulls them together and it also does a damage over time effect, so it slowly hurts whoever you hit with that that ability. Alrighty. So it sucks poor Sarah Morgan has died along with everyone else in Constellation because of an evil version who is now disappeared of our character. This is why I wanted to do the evil or the non-noble piracy activities here, because this universe is already tainted by one of us, one of my character. So that is done. That is what I set out to do tonight. We are all sorted now. We are ready to complete activities and go into our next New Game Plus, which will be in a future streaming episode, not tonight's session. We have gone well over time, but it has been very fun. I very much enjoyed talking to you all, so thank you for coming along to hang out and chat to me about all kinds of stuff, all kinds of games. I absolutely love it, and I love the dad jokes and the puns. I love the discussion around lore and mods especially. And even if you disagree with me on some of my points and challenge my thinking, as long as you do it in a respectful manner, I very much welcome that too. The only way I can grow with my thoughts, opinions, and understandings is by constructively challenged. So I always welcome that. So thank you to everyone who's hung out to chat to me tonight. And also thank you to those who've been just lurking and listening and watching in the background. you're always welcome as well. There's no obligation to actually get involved. A whole big point of this is you can watch and hopefully get some entertainment out of it in the meantime. If you did like what you see, I'd love it if you could follow along on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube is where lots of this stuff ends up, and that's where we're trying to focus this stuff, but there is no obligation. There's also links to my Discord server and community in the YouTube video, in the link in the description below. If you're on Twitch, there's links on my Discord profile. Bright also shared a link to our Discord chat in the chat earlier as well. So Rich, great stream, thank you very much. You have caught so many streams, and I really appreciate that you have also watched a lot of the catalogued and saved streams on YouTube, because all of our streams end up on there in a fairly organized and catalogued format, and Rich, you've been a big supporter of that, so very much thank you to what you do there as well. Thank you to Boris, Cats in a Hoodie, Cost Emotion, and everyone else who's come along tonight. Really appreciate it. Thank you to our moderators and our community supporters. You do a lot to make sure everything goes smoothly and everyone's looked after, and a big thank you to our Patreon sponsors as well, and our Twitch subscribers. Really love the support you offer, and I would not be doing some of these things without your involvement, so thank you very much. Stick around for a few minutes if you can. We're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. Let's give them some buzz, give them some energy, hopefully give them a good evening, and in the meantime, I hope you all have a good evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever you're up to. But this has been Nerdedness. I've been Shade. You've all been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I look forward to hanging out with you again soon.